It was a mistake to come here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah. This damn gravy boat.
Our
Our damned
mistake.
voyage through
Yeah,
Chult.
damned voyage of getting lost.
I mean, it was y'all's mistake to leave your boats unattended for like 6 days. You're lucky, like, that's the worst that happened.
Hey, we covered those boats up.
The worst that's happened has been us lost for a week.
You had a
yeah,
shitty
I'm saying,
roll.
we've
You're
been-
like,
Well, a week in the
Oh.
jungle, we were 10 feet past Hell's Gate.
it's amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing nobody has died yet in this game.
Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't lose my mind last
I'm
game.
hungry for blood.
Yeah.
You almost did. I actually
wrote.
I wrote a lot of flavor text for you this week.
I've tried to die
Hmm.
a lot.
I mean,
Well, you're going
every
to get killed
episode.
because you're a dick, so I'm going to kill you. He's like, hurt a dirt. This fight ain't hard. This fight's gay. This fight sucks.
Heard her, you deserve to die.
Yeah.
I'm going to kill these next 4 characters.
I'm trying to get him killed with the sharktopus, obviously. So that was
Yeah,
Drink
that's
like
shark
4
topaz.
beers and get angry and be like,
Idle.
fuck you, Lee.
Oh no!
Anyway, we're going to do a whole lot of rewind time. We're going to like completely rewrite the intro.
Okay.
Part of Simmer and all that because
Yeah,
I read those
As
characters.
is custom.
Time to reroll Simber. Yeah, that seems about right.
It'd be like, he just actually wasn't here at all. Nah, he's still gonna. But anyway, serious time. Yes. Let's go back to the land of yesterday. Back to Ratia. In fact, explain Ratia's disappearance a little bit. 'Cause, yeah, if you remember last week, you had that big giant. Well, you missed the week where they went in to clear out Mr. John Cambridge, but still had a pretty big battle before that. So I'm just going to read straight from my thing. Hopefully, it doesn't
All right.
take 1,000 years.
All right.
So this is when you're laying down, go to sleep. You have a tough time getting to sleep. You can hear each water droplet and each cricket chirping and mosquito buzzing, and even the very breathing of your adventuring companions. And they all sound like whispers to you now. The voice is coddling and demanding, frightening and also comforting. So many things at the same time. The worst part is that it sounds like you now, like your own thoughts have rebelled against you. You don't know what sleep will bring, but the toll of today's intense battle demands to be paid, and you eventually find yourself drifting off to sleep.
Yeah, definitely going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
The nightmares come swiftly and without remorse. You find yourself in a dark room, laying on a table lit by a single light. You are all but paralyzed, only able to move enough to where you can look down and see plates arrayed around your body. Suddenly, sinister-looking copies of yourself emerge from the darkness and take their seats at this dinner table, and you cry out as they begin hacking portions of you off and eating them like wild animals. The dream
Yep.
goes on like this for some time, till your eyes snap open. But instead of finding the relief of reality, your nightmare has followed you. The copies crawl out of these black puddles that have appeared on the floor, and you scramble out of your bedroll and leave the fortress because your friends are nowhere to be found. You run into the center of this ruined fort and try to scream for help, but something rough is stuck in your throat and demands to be released. You double over and heave out teeth upon teeth, an endless pile of your own bloody teeth, and these form into an ivory copy of you and join the other dark copies in the chase. You hold your hand over your mouth to keep the teeth from pouring out and bolt for the woods. And you see hanging in the trees are yet even more copies of you, crucified to operating tables in various states of dissection. Your pursuers feel like they're mere inches from you, so you just keep running and running. Continue to run until your body finally gives out. And suddenly a dozen hands are upon you, dragging you to your feet. You've run right to a cliff's edge that's somehow in the middle of this terrible jungle. Your copies whisper more maddening gibberish as they hold you over the edge. The whispers feel like they're piercing your body and culminate in a terrible pain as spider legs sprout from your eye sockets and your eyes wrench themselves free from your head. And they stretch your optic nerves as they descend down into the darkness at the base of this cliff. And suddenly you're back in this dark dream, but it's all so terribly real.
I'll have what she's having.
You won't like it. It's a bad LSD trip. And as your eyes get near the bottom, you see a pair of leathery bat wings curled over a misshapen body. They unfold as your eyes descend, revealing a monstrously deformed version of yourself with all of your devilish characteristics hideously embellished, like your horns and your tail. It stands on two hooves and stares at you with a blank face. It draws a claw across where its mouth would be, and a tooth-filled hole opens up, threatening to swallow your very soul. And just as you're about to fall from this precipice of madness, a psychic pulse clears the scene from your mind, and you pass out. You wake you wake sometime later in the morning, laying in a pocket among the roots of a tree, where your hands are covered in blood. There are signs of a struggle in the surrounding area, but you have no idea what actually transpired. And at this point, you get up and your head feels clear for the first time, but you can feel the scars of this experience of continuously failing this will save over and over to the point where it almost drove you insane. And you are now permanently vulnerable to psychic damage because of this your mental trial here.
Well, that's better than totally losing my character, I guess.
Mm-hmm. If you had failed one more save, you would have basically gone rogue and had to make a new character. Ratia would have attacked the party at some point.
Yeah, and maybe we can do a lesser restoration or a restoration spell on you later.
Yeah, I say permanent in the sense that it just won't go away without rest. That's
Oh,
what
it may go. Oh, okay.
All right,
That's what I
But,
meant. Like, you're not going to wake up and be like, I'm over my mental trauma.
yeah.
So
Like,
maybe I'll have to talk to someone in town, see if they can help me out.
A psychiatrist.
Go on a spiritual journey too. That'd be neat.
It'd be like learning a skill. Be like, you need to go to 250 days of therapy. Yeah, anyway, yeah. So you wander back from the woods and it finds you're not very far from the little fortress or the little fort at all. And your party emerges and you guys meet up, and it turns out that they had went down and killed John Cambridge and destroyed the obelisk. And after they destroyed the obelisk, that apparently was the source of this madness-inducing effect.
Well, that's good.
Oh yeah. Oh, you're back.
Yeah. I guess I am.
I thought we thought maybe you went down in there. We were looking for you.
I don't really know where I went. Just glad to see that. Pointing at the statue. It is all but gone.
You talking about the gate?
What did I miss?
About the obelisk, maybe? Is that what?
Yeah, the obelisk. Yes.
Mhm.
Bring it
Okay.
up. Since he didn't even get to see that map, I'll bring it so he knows what we're talking about.
Well, I mean, Roddy had joined us after the fortress.
Yeah, after you guys emerged, which is
Which is why I wouldn't have seen the obelisk.
Yeah, but I'm just letting Michael know, so
Yeah.
he's not.
Oh, can you see?
Yeah.
the-
So what? I guess that's like you're pointing at it. You mean the obelisk in the ground underground? Yeah, we smashed
yes.
that good. Smashed that good. Kind of like the mall out. Give the old like.
Oh, it was in this map, huh?
Yeah, it was in this back room, the last room that they hadn't explored. You guys had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was the Dark Lady, but it was just that obelisk.
Yeah. Unfortunately, she got away.
Another day.
Maybe she's still around here somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, she walked into the obelisk and
We did. That's not in character.
disappeared.
That's not in
Yeah,
character.
nobody saw that. That was shrouded in a
Don't know that character.
Oh, that's right. Darkness. That's right.
Probably giving us meta information there. Nobody saw that.
Oh, I don't feel quite like myself right now, but feeling
Not
better.
sure any of us do.
I feel a lot more like myself now than I did a few hours ago.
And that is definitely true. It's not scratching at my skull anymore.
Yes.
Creeping at the door. All right. And then continuing on, they went back from the temple trying to find their boat, and they found the boat, and it was being used as a spawning area for frogs, and it was filled with frog semen and had to be cleaned extensively.
And that
Well, they-
explains a backstory of something that will be said repeatedly
Gravy
throughout this
boat.
episode, I'm sure.
Gravy
Yeah.
boat. Yeah, and then they tried to get back on the river
Twice
and got
now.
fucking lost out the ass and almost lost the boats when a heavy rainstorm came because they were in a marsh.
Lost like we'd never been lost before.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
literally up shit creek with only a paddle, and that was it.
You, you
And they had to share
you
the paddle.
blissfully missed that part.
Yeah. That was
Boy,
pretty
it's-
Now,
rough.
were you guys?
Oh,
Did we end still lost? I don't remember.
Yes.
Well,
No,
we,
no,
we,
no,
well,
we
we,
backed
no,
out
no,
because we were in a tributary.
because we can see the gate, right?
Yeah.
Like we saw
Oh.
see the gate, so we kind of know where we're at now. And we're back on the main river, and that's when we saw our December and
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to rewrite that part because I forgot I said after the primal gate, that hex that you guys are currently in, there's a waterfall. So you guys are at the top of a waterfall where you have
shit.
to carry your if you
right.
wanted to progress further, you'd have to carry your canoe down like you did when you
Okay.
came. You had to
So-
carry it up this waterfall when you came up the
True.
first time.
It
This
was
is
So are
like
we,
50 episodes ago.
Coordinates are
Are we going towards Camp Righteous, or are we going back towards the port?
They were attempting to, and it just didn't work
depends
out.
on the day.
Attempting to go towards Camp Righteous. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And so you ended this night at the top of this waterfall, which explains why you can see the primal gate 10 miles away because it's 10 miles away down the tall ass waterfall.
We ran into an undead Gorillion as well.
Yeah.
But,
I don't know the
Gorillon.
pronunciation on that. I don't know if it's Gorillon or Gorillon.
Yeah, I always pronounce it Gorillon, but I kind of like Gorillon.
The Spanish double L going, the Gorillon.
Right, yeah. And also,
We'll
I
stick with
wanted
it then.
I wanted to Stumpy, the sword that you the vengeance sword you gave me when I was talking about like I wrapped like made a handle and wrapped it up. I was wondering, could I use a femur from that thing
What's
that it was attached to as part of the handle, and then use some of that necromantic wire to fasten it up and whatnot?
To like use the necromantic wire to its actual effect, you'd have to be trained in like stitching and arcana. But like just to tie it up with some rope, you could do that fine. Like some leather
Yeah.
straps or something, that's fine.
Well, I mean, it like you were talking about how it was like I want to use the stuff that was already attached to the creature.
Yeah.
Like
If you're
'cause
talking about, I want a retcon where you like chopped off the femur bone instead of pulling it out of the bone that it was already necromantically sewed into, kind of deal.
yeah. Well, I mean, I said I was like I made a handle and stuff like that. So I was
Okay.
just wondering if I could expound on that, and that I actually used a femur from that creature, and then the necromantic wire. Like, I mean, I'm not using to its fullest extent.
Oh, sure. If you just want to use it to tie it up, it's tough enough wire. It's kind of got strength like silk rope kind of deal, but just really
Okay.
light. So you can use. I mean, there's no magical benefit. It's just using it like twine. But you got it
okay.
wrapped. We'll say
Yeah,
it takes.
yeah, like
Could I
do you
use
say-
like some?
why do you want to use necromantic wire for that? Yeah, anyway.
Well, I'm just using parts from where it came from.
Use the whole
Essentially.
buffalo kind of thing.
Yeah.
I mean, we might be able to use this wire or sell it or something.
Wire, I
well,
forget, was kind of expensive.
Well, in the fiction, we didn't actually collect that wire.
Yeah,
It
we
seemed. No, we collected some not from
I
the
totally
corpse.
collected the wire. I have 75 feet of necromantic wire, 3 pounds of it in the bag.
Right, but that was found in the back.
Are you
Oh.
talking about like pulling out wires out of the
Well,
creature?
you want to go back and pull
Yeah.
the wires out of the creature? And,
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Well-
about.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, using the whole buffalo.
Do you have any sort of tool proficiencies? Or is that just
No.
crafting? Okay, it's kind of a janky mess because the wire has been specially applied to the creature and it's usually in shorter lengths. Kind of think like when you're reattaching
Oh,
nerves. So it's
Right,
like in shorter.
yeah.
So you would have to tie a bunch of it together, and it'd be all knotty and nasty around the handle. So if you're okay with that, fluff wise, that's fine. Unless you
Maybe
like
not
had
that.
proficiency in like stitching or leatherworking or something like that. Shoemaker. I think there is like a weaver's kit. That would be something because then you could braid fibers together really well.
I don't know. I just mostly want the handle to be made out of the femur.
Oh, you can do it. Like I said, it's just ugly, like 'cause it's got little short segments of wire that are all tied together, and you had to do that a bunch, so it's real knotty.
Okay, maybe I can have somebody do a better job with it later or something like that. Or
Yeah,
maybe
unless you're
like
using like the fresh wire that people want to make money off of.
yeah. Could I use like prestidigitation to kind of like help me out and stuff?
If you had mending, I'd give you mending, but not prestidigitation.
Definitely.
Oh.
Mending.
I've got mending.
If somebody's got mending, they can help you out. You could have a bunch
you
of
go.
shredded wire that he can snip back together.
No, I don't have mending, but I will ask for assistance then.
All right, then fair enough. We'll say we'll just say that you've been able to do this over the past several days since it's been like 9. Like this is how long
Oh,
they've been
yeah.
lost, Michael. It's been 9 days since they beat that guy in the underground fortress.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and you have exhaustion because there was one night where they had to choose between keeping up with the boats all night or going like hiding in a tree and letting the boats be swept away because like there was just a flood in the marsh. And so yeah, they chose the boats, and now you got exhaustion for 2 more days, I think, until you get your next extended rest. But yeah, so you're all battered and beaten, and you have your nice sword that you've been working on, keeping you going through these trying days.
Yeah, I
Yes.
worked on it with patches.
Yes, Alita has just not been able to pull it together on the navigator front. But now that you're back on the river and you realize kind of where you are again, hopefully that'll
Advantage.
change.
Yeah.
But yeah, now back to present event. Well, not present events, still rewind time present events. Well, I guess present events because we're erasing like 90% of what happened in this exchange.
Before we get into that, did we ever find out what the white substance in the syringes was, or we just need?
Nope, nobody is an alchemist.
We need an expert on that.
Yeah, an expert on that one. Yep.
Gravy.
That's what I was thinking.
Could be.
The gravy syringes in the gravy boat.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, so
No,
night
actually,
falls.
you told me what those syringes were because you gave them to me.
You guys, through process of elimination and through your poisoner's kit, you like basically you rolled really good on the notes, and you were able to parse that the transparent yellow one was Ryath extract, which gives 3d4 temporary hit points when you use it. The green ones are mutagen, which have a variable effect depending on what happens, but they count as a poison. But the white ones, basically the terms were too technical to describe the white ones, but they were described as curative and restorative.
Do
gave
we
me
just
2
note on here that you have possession of these currently, or do you want to put them under your?
Well, I already put them on my character sheet. I got 2 mutagens, 1 Ryath extract. I put the alchemical notes in there. Also, I got the purple vial too, which was the nightmare poison.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go ahead and delete the. So you have the 2 syringes of the white substance, 2 syringes of green mutagen, and 1 syringe of transparent yellow Ryath extract. I'm gonna delete.
I didn't get the white ones. I don't know. I don't have the white ones.
Well, I gave all of them to you to look at, right? So you're the last person to hold them. You can give them back. You can give whatever back to me. I'll put it back in the bag. But
yeah, keep the white ones because I got the Ryath extract, which I only had 1 of, and the 2 mutagens, and then like I said, the distillant nightmares, which is a poison, which is why I kept that one. I was like, oh, I know what this is. I'm keeping it.
Gotta keep the poison. All right.
all right, I'll go ahead and mark off the other 2, or the 3 technically.
Yeah, I was just I honestly, if y'all want the mutagens, y'all probably use them before I do. In all honesty.
You want the Ryath extract? That stuff's good.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't even care giving up the Ryath extract. I mean, like, I don't tank. That's what I'm saying. The mutagens and the Ryath. I mean, I might hold on to a mutagen in case I get stuck in like a tight spot and can't get out. But
I could trade you a regular Ryath root for the extract. Probably stronger, right?
Well, I don't care about the extract, man. You can have it if you want it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I need to learn how to make that.
So
The
yeah,
extract.
I'm addicted.
This stuff's
to
great.
riot.
The recipe for
Good.
it.
I also want it in a fucking like one of those syringes so I can just stab my chest, stab it in my chest and hit the
All right,
plunger and be like,
Anybody want these
Yeah,
mutagens?
this is the good stuff. I'll wave it.
Mhm.
Riot.
Mutagen? I don't know. That's a little
Mm-mm.
sketchy. I mean,
Mm-mm.
that might be a mutagen of last resort.
Yeah.
Right. No, that's what I was saying. Like I wouldn't, like I said, outside of being trapped and can't get away, I wouldn't use them.
Yeah, like if I was desperate enough, I guess I'd give it a shot. But
Yeah, that's some emergency stuff right there. Because there's a 10% chance that a mutagen becomes permanent. Like if you want to be a monster, though, and you acquire all 4 mutations, you basically get 3 attacks. They're all D4s, but still.
I'd be worried it'd give me like claws or something. That'd be worse.
Well, since it uses your unarmed strike, so you would do D8s with all of your unarmed stuff.
But you wouldn't be able to pick stuff up.
Yeah,
exactly. You'd have
I'd do
trouble
the same
talking,
damage
and you'd
lose.
have
I'd do the same
you'd
damage
have
and lose
minus
the
10
life.
speed, and you would have trouble picking shit up. And it's randomized. You might get claws, and you might get a fucked up tentacle, and you might get who knows what.
I remember the torso would be like great for him.
Yeah.
Well, it was minus 1 AC though for it.
Can I get a second belly button?
I need an application. Like I will hit you with this drop of mutagen.
Right extract, which was 3d4 plus 3, or was it?
Just 3d4.
Just 3d4.
3d4 THP. Get it. All right, anyway. So yeah, it's nightfall, and you guys are setting up camp for the evening. When you see another canoe coming down, and they realize that they're going to have to either negotiate this waterfall now or do it the next day, and they decide they're not going to do it right now.
Oh, is it tonight we get a long rest or tomorrow night?
No, you have to rest tonight, and then one more night. It is the next night. Well, you will get your. You're still 2 days out from your rest, so you have to make it through tonight and the next night. And then you get your long rest because you lost that day from
Right.
what you call it.
I guess if we had 4 days with one that didn't count. Okay.
Yeah, because you've been out here for 9 days, and you got one long rest in, and so one of those next to the 4 don't count. So 2 days out. So tomorrow night will be your long rest.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, I know it's either tonight or the next night.
No
So-
problem. We didn't have a fight with an undead Grillion, so stuck a lot of resources.
Right. I think we're still down spell. Or no, we're not. Our spell slots.
Oh, I'm not, but I got like smashed. Yes, but maybe I'm okay. I think I'm okay on this stuff.
You have a heart attack and die.
Good times.
I think I'm fine.
Yeah, but you spy these two people sitting in the canoe, and one guy has his hood drawn up and is wearing a green tunic otherwise and leather gloves, which seems odd for such a hot place. And then the other one you can see is a short dinosauroid looking man with a large fin on his head. And I have their tokens brought out. Going over shit that we've seen before. But you can't see this guy's face. He's got his hood pulled up.
I can't see the human's face or the dinosaur's face here.
Human's face.
Yeah.
Sral will go, hail! Would you like to camp for the night? It's, not been exactly friendly out here.
Yeah. Safety in numbers.
Yeah, they kind of deliberate for the moment. Looking at each other, you can see the dinosaur man like making a lot of hand signals, and the human is like, it looks like dinosaur man's trying to convince the human man, and eventually they come over and says, well, I guess you're right. And he pulls over to the side and says, so yeah, guess we'll share a campfire for the evening if that's all right. He still keeps his hood up over his face and his set of leather gloves on. Very nicely made. His Chulton made leather vest and green tunic underneath.
Yeah, sit down. Boil some water with us.
Yep.
Boil some of that nice fresh water.
Actually, would
So where
this
you all
be
from?
a good time to bust out the Kalimshan Reserve
Oh,
What?
that I bought like
Oh yeah, that
weeks ago?
dwarven skunk ale you've
Yeah.
been carrying around in the heat.
It was the
price.
Kalimsham like cactus,
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah, the count.
sounded more
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
you-
cerveza or something
Oh
like
yeah, you
that.
passed on the skunk ale to get
Passed on the skunk ale
ale,
to-
Yeah.
cactus booze.
Yeah. The practice booze. What?
I said cactus booze.
Skunk
Oh,
cactus.
cactus. Oh, okay.
Tequila.
So yeah, I guess since we have guests,
Yeah, sure.
we'll cook up some oats and shred up some dried jerky and start passing around the Kalimsham special. I forget what it was. I don't think I even wrote.
I don't even know if
I
it
think I
has a
just
name.
wrote down
It's
a
just-
barrel of beer.
Yeah, it's just cactus booze.
Oh, in a jungle, drinking cactus booze. I am a long way from home.
Like it's hot as dicks out here. It's just ridiculous.
Sounds
That's
horrible.
why this Cerveza, high proof Cerveza, super good, very refreshing. Only if we had some limes, make it even better.
Speaking of limes, you see the dinosaur man. He comes over and he sees what you're making in the pot, and he takes a sniff, and then all of a sudden you smell lemons, and his face lights up.
Hmm,
You bring the lemon?
interesting.
We could, wait, we supposed to drink this with lemon? Bro, lemon.
Any citrus is good with beer.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I don't think we have any though. So
Well,
Suddenly you smell ham as well as the dragon kind of looks between you guys, and he's kind of waving his hands like,
wait a second. You you make smells? That's a neat trick. Or do you hide in some sort of lemon ham dish under there?
And he shakes his head. He nods at the first thing and shakes his head at the second thing.
Wow, that's a neat trick.
And then he makes a weird hand gesture, and he puts one thumb over the other, and then puts his thumb and scratches the side of his head. And you don't understand it unless you know thieves can't.
I do.
That's I'll blink him saying like, where's the?
Oh.
That's not.
Yeah, Blue realizes he's speaking in
First
thieves
scratch my
can't.
head. Yeah, I scratch my head. It's like that's not any kind of magic. Well, how are you doing this?
He smells like ham again. But yeah, and in thieves can't, he basically asks, "You speak the language of thieves?"
I'm and these can't I respond back? Yeah.
Super lemony smell, and he comes over to you and he says, "Oh, thank goodness, Artis only speaks a little." And he's saying all this with different sign languages and stuff.
I speak back fluent.
Good to be able to have a voice again. It's hard for your kind to understand mine. You can't hear the noises that I make, and I have to shout my sense at you for you to pick them up.
Well, as long as lemon and ham is good, we're good.
Oh yes, the lemon smell means joy. The ham smell, as it's been described to me, means nervousness or worry.
So I don't know. We've done introductions. This is Thrall. I'm Varkin. The Radia. Blue over there. I stare at Patches for a second. I go, Patches.
The wave.
Then narrow my eyes a little bit, and then turn back to the fellow. I'm like, what's your name?
You can call me Art. And then the dragon, the dinosaur companion looks over to Blue and emphatically signs, I am Dragonbait.
Where are you from, artist?
Tell everybody he's dragon bait, and I respond back, I'm blue.
He shakes
What
your
does
hand.
fear
He's like,
smell
yes.
like?
Do what?
What does fear smell like? Please don't say poo.
Here, I have been told, smells like violets.
Good to know.
What did you ask, artist?
Just asking where you're from.
It's, from all over, really.
And what brings you out to this hellhole?
A personal errand. Just trying to. We just got back from visiting a guardian naga in Oralunga.
Orlunga? What's that?
A ruined city far to the west from here. It's hard to explain directions. The only way I found it, I had to climb take the path on the north side of the plateau to Umbala. Get the vulture's blessing to pass through her domain, and you can see it from the western edge of the plateau. If you're interested, the guardian naga's name is Saja Mbaza.
Staja and Baza?
Yeah. Full of all kinds of ancient wisdom, you know the deal. But very selective in her testing.
I mean, not really. I've never met a guardian naga before.
Oh, my mistake.
Are they common around here?
Oh no, not for a long time. Hell, the city itself is gone, but you wouldn't know it walking into her ziggurat. If you can pass the test, that is.
This is all in Mbala?
No, it's west of Umbala.
West of Mbala.
About, I'd say, 50, 60 miles west of Umbala. You can see the ziggurat from Umbala, so you can mark it on your map.
Good.
But if you yeah, like basically he if you whip out your map and show him, he kind of marks this place over here as Orlunga. And y'all can see Umbala on your map, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And it says, or if you don't think you can pass such a lofty test from some ancient being, there's also the vulture at Umbala. Her wisdom comes at a different price, though.
What was the name of that naga again? Saja something?
Saja Mbaza, Nbaza. I know it sounds like I'm saying because it's hard to differentiate.
Saja and Baza. Okay.
Yeah, Saja space Mbaza.
Well, maybe this Saja and Baza would have answers for us.
Yeah, like I said, if you can pass her test, she doesn't just let anyone walk in the door. And don't ask me what the test is, because if I told you, she would know and she would change it.
Yeah, or might be worth a visit. We're kind of heading in that direction anyway. Maybe she would know something about the Soulmonger.
Oh, Soulmonger, I've never heard of it.
Neither had we until recently, but seems to be the reason why some folks who have been resurrected before are falling apart. Literally.
Interesting. I wonder if it's all connected.
Connected to what?
He kind of realizes what he said, and he says, nothing I'd like to talk about right now. We don't know each other too well, after all.
Well, let's get to know each other. I pass him over the cactus line. I'm from the spine of the world. Varkan Bloodfist Gothakanathi. but I've spent most of my time recently in Baldur's Gate.
Here's you with the cup you pass him. He says, "Just Artus. Friend of the Harpers, enemy of the Harpers. Friend of the Harpers again. Ally to Chult. A worldly man.
You do sound like you get around. But why will the breaking up and getting back together?
A long and complicated tale. But it ends here, and that's the important part. I hesitate to say too much. And do you any of you recognize the name Artus Simba?
Do I reckon?
Yeah, he doesn't ask you.
us?
He doesn't ask you this. I'm saying, do any of you remember hearing the name Artus? Or
Just like in background stuff? Is that what you're asking?
no, in this game thus far.
I don't remember anything about it.
Did anybody say Artist Simber? Actually, I don't recall.
Somebody did, but if y'all don't remember, that's fine. It was in passing.
Yeah, I don't know if I recall.
Cool, because he's eyeing you guys up to see when he said Artus if anybody recognized his name, and apparently no one does. So he gets a little more relaxed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't recall if somebody said that.
Good.
And then
He gets a little more relaxed. Takes his hood down some.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And then Sral goes Sral Goshen, originally 10 towns. Spent a lot of time in Neverwinter.
Not bad places. What brings people from so far away together to Chult? We have a mountain man and a holy man from what it looks like, and a dragonborn.
Yeah, maybe.
Those who have lived long because they fear death have collected a lot of money. And it seems as though they want this mystery solved.
I guess we're all mercenaries at some point or another in time. Oh, yeah, and as he says Dragonborn, he looks over at you, Patches, and you can see his eyes drift to your ring.
My ring's actually under my eye patch.
Oh, never
But
mind.
he might be able to sense it.
It does not. No, it doesn't.
I have a ring.
So instead, Art looks at you and notices you salivating, looking at his rings.
Yeah, we can't see it.
You can't see his ring. He's wearing leather gloves.
This time.
Because apparently the guy's like, I don't want this ring stolen. I better not let people know I have it.
I mean, we were both.
I have the same.
Yeah, so never mind about that. But as he looks over at
ring
you,
envy last time.
yeah, as he looks over at you, you have like there's a weird sense of familiarity about him as his hood comes down. Like there's the shadow of familiarity there. Like you've either seen him in a dream or seen him in some other place or another time in your life, but don't remember quite. You can't put your finger on it.
All of us, or
No, just Patches.
Oh, just Patches. Okay.
Yep. Something about his facial features or something.
just I am over.
Yep. You eye him over, he eyes you back. Takes a sip of his cactus juice. Cringes a little bit. I ain't had this brew in quite a long time. Didn't know it still made it.
I've never been to Kalimshan myself, but I figured may as well partake of their favorite beverages. Get a sense of the people.
It's hot like Chult, but dry, a little more tolerable. The sun beats down. There's no escape. You can't hide under a tree. Just sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. Had to drop it in there.
Tell them now.
But so how long have you... Oh, go ahead.
Every place would be more tolerable than this. Yeah.
Yeah,
But,
it takes some time to get in tune with the spirit of Chult, as they say.
Yeah, I figured it out yet as I splash some more some more bug spray. Aren't you hot? I say to him as I'm
No, I have
put
some.
bug spray on my bear skin, looking at his like clothes and gloves and things like that.
Yes, no, I have some gifts from old friends that make the temperature a lot more tolerable for me. He kind of rubs a thumb and finger on his green vest or green tunic.
Oh, holy shit! That's what we should have got before we came down here.
It has been helpful.
I could have cracked off a piece of ice from the spine of the world, and it wouldn't melt. That'd be my most prized possession.
Been a while since I've been there.
You been to the spine of the world?
Very briefly. On a mission from the Harpers when I was a younger man.
They send you Harpers all the way out to the spine, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Well, when they want us to get something done, or at least when they want us to watch something get done and do nothing about it.
why?
But that's neither here nor there.
Fair enough.
So your crew here looks, since you've been talking the most, he's just kind of assuming you have a leadership role. So he's like, your crew here looks a little worse for wear. How long have you guys been out here?
Too long.
Feels like forever, but I suppose not that long.
3 weeks, something like that. Or
Not even. I think.
almost 3 weeks.
If y'all want to actually know, y'all have been on this journey for 18 days.
Almost 3 weeks.
Almost 210 day.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Gotcha.
His eyes kind of widened a bit. He's like, most wouldn't have made it that far. You just been
Oh, we've
wandering
had
in circles, or you're doing anything specific out here?
Going
Well-
insane, mostly.
Yeah, ran into a spot of trouble over there with a bag lady. Disappeared into an obelisk, and the obelisk was scratching at the inside of my skull. Others have similar symptoms.
Yeah,
But-
if anybody starts going insane, well, a lot of people start going insane in an area. Might be more of these obelisks, or at least one more. So just a heads up. If people are going crazy, you might need to break an obelisk.
Him and Dragonbait's listening to this too. He breaks away from his frantic talking at Blue for a moment, and he's looks over at Artis. Artis looks over at him. Huh.
So yeah,
So
that's
you-
what.
He basically asked for the full story, and I assume y'all give him the full story.
Yeah, I'm like,
Okay.
oh well, you see, there's this moron, John Cambridge, tried to come out here and raise
Prostitute horses, but completely failed. Like,
prostitute
That was-
horses out here in the jungle, obviously doomed to failure. So anyway, after that, he got kind of pulled into, not sure the details there, but he got pulled into some craziness by this.
bag lady. She got a bag of fucking
Well-
animals on her head.
Well, yeah, they're stitching on animals to human body parts. I don't know if that was her deal too.
Yeah, some weird like necromancy / not necromancy stuff.
Don't
I don't
forget
know,
your
Arcana's
shoulders.
not my
Talking
thing.
Blue, you smell the smell of brimstone.
Who farted?
Yeah. So anyway, don't know what her deal is, but she's kind of ringleadering and making, I guess, John Cambridge her number 2 in the area, and of really just pure insanity.
Yeah, she disappeared
Interesting
in.
tech, though. I'll pull out like some necromantic wire and a couple of the white syringes out of the bag. I
According to the
mean,
white ones, that's gravy.
No.
I don't know if you're skilled in alchemy,
I
but
don't know if he is either. Let me find out.
if you want to take a look at them, you can.
Can I talk to Dragonbait about the brimstone?
Oh yeah, if you ask him what that smell means, he said that means confusion. It's quite the tale they were spinning.
Told him, say, that's pretty scary.
Ain't no tail. Tis
Well, you don't
true.
understand. He's signing.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, artist looks it over and he's like, don't have the faintest idea.
Oh yeah, I was using minor illusion
Neither
at
do
some
we.
points.
Yeah, story time. Well, that probably clears it up a little bit if you're like, oh, bagline. Now they're like, what grocery store? What are y'all doing? Well, that's quite the tale.
Well, it's not finished. There's but can't say I want to go back into that. Although I do want to kill that fucking bag lady. She's got my fucking blood.
Yeah, she was doing that blood clotting.
Nothing good can come from that.
No kidding.
There's nothing wrong with blood collecting.
Still want shackles back.
Yeah. You just remind me of somebody cooler.
Take my finger at patches as I'm saying that.
Not you mean not shackles?
Patches. Not shackles.
Yeah. They make a couple inside checks on you, but y'all are telling the truth from what it sounds like. So, like, oh,
Likely just going to be confused on the last bit.
Mm-hmm.
and then Dragonbait looks over and he forgets for a moment that Blue can read his hand signals, and he signs to artist, should I use the sight? And artist nods, and so Dragonbait looks at everybody for a couple seconds each, and I know we don't use alignment very much in this game, but he mechanically has a thing that can detect alignments.
Oh,
Let's see.
like Srel's like chaotic neutral.
Okay.
Or I mean chaotic good. I'm sorry.
I was about to say, I'm like, wait, I'm more good than Zero.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm chaotic as well.
All right. What about the rest of y'all? He's looking at everybody.
I'm chaotic neutral.
Oh shit.
Oh, I mean,
Of course, you were most likely to go insane.
color
Yep.
me unsurprised.
What
Yeah.
about you, Blue? He even looks at you.
Lawful neutral.
Lawful neutral.
Oh, what?
Stop it. What about you, Patches?
Patches will message
Thank
DM
you.
quietly.
I kinda think
You got to
that's,
message him. Message
Just
him,
whatever your first blush is.
message him in chat, so none of us know.
You message me, I don't give a shit.
I think neutral evil.
That's what almost. But
I
no,
mean,
I just think I don't know. I think maybe chaotic neutral's probably.
Okay. I mean, it doesn't
I'll say-
matter if somebody's evil. Like, just because you're evil doesn't mean
You
run
can
around
also
kicking
true
puppies and
neutral.
shit.
Just neutral.
Yeah,
is
it might be
very
more close to
common.
the true neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, true
But,
neutral.
He's not evil. Like
Yeah, he kind of looks at everybody for a couple seconds, except when his eyes land on Salida. His eyes narrow.
Oh shit.
And then he looks back at Artis and kind of gestures his head towards her. But everybody else, he just gets the pass, it looks like. Salida doesn't say anything.
Looks like we're gonna have to like Selita may wind up be
Well, like I
among
said, just
us.
because somebody has a southerly alignment doesn't mean they run around kicking puppies and whatnot.
Yeah, sure. Doesn't mean nothing. Just means that
It looks like it takes all kinds. Yeah, Artis finally speaks up and says, looks like it takes all kinds to stop obelisks and bag ladies and whatnot.
only Blue really knows this is happening. I think.
Do it.
I said only Blue really knows this is happening.
Yeah,
anyway.
only Blue. He said he's using something called the sight.
Yeah, and then saw that body language. And
Yep. So Blue, you're probably the only one that knows how he looked at Salida with the weirdness. Everybody else kind of got the regular pass of the sniff test.
but doesn't even know what he was looking for.
But yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
then-
wouldn't know anything other than the site.
Yep.
Exactly.
You don't know what that means.
Yeah, very very minimal information.
But body language wise, you know that
You know, he saw something in Salida. That's
I
it.
saw something. Lingered along and had that narrowing of the eyes, you know, someone's like suspicion. You might even let
Right,
off a
and then
little
since
scent.
we've been lost for like the last 12 days or some shit.
Oh yeah, we're already like shitting on Salida.
Fuck Salida. Like, yes, this is my secret plan to get rid of all NPCs in this party.
Right?
But yeah, let's see. Fuck, I forgot where I was going next.
Well, I can tell you that Ratia, while this conversation is going on, she takes a look at that drink y'all been passing around, turns her nose up at it, and then kind of says quietly, "I'll be back," and holds up her new bow that she's been getting acquainted with, and says, "It needs to feed," and then just kind of leaves.
yeah.
Needs to feed. Yeah, they did pretty good on the foraging rolls last week, so I ain't gonna retroactively be like, y'all need to come up with 9 days of food for a bow.
I'll roll my I'll kind of roll my eyes at that. I'm like, yeah, it's we found that in there.
Along with this, and I hold up
That's,
Stumpy.
That's
Yeah.
a survival roll, right? For me to hunt.
Yeah, just to hunt an animal, basic hunting, do some survival.
Alright.
Nice.
Killing it.
Cool.
Well, wait a minute.
Yeah.
We're still at disadvantage, aren't we?
Oh yeah, you are at disadvantage, but DC 10 is enough to find some smile. It's like foraging, so
Is it a 1d4 that I roll?
D6.
D6 plus
1d6.
D6. Yeah, for
Or
some
plus your
forage.
wisdom.
Yeah, 1d6 plus wisdom modifier.
All right.
Yeah, her bow's hungry. Normal stuff.
Beats the
So
bow.
3 then, because I got a +2 for wisdom.
Oh, okay.
All right. So 3 pounds. So we'll say you go out in the woods and you spot you see a little burrow and you bait out, and it's a rabbit with a unicorn horn. It's like a spotted rabbit with a unicorn horn on its head.
I don't know that you should necessarily just kill that.
I definitely aim between the eyes.
There you go.
Oh, damn.
But yeah, you might have seen like these for sale in the market. It is an Almirage. It's a Chultan rabbit, basically. It's got a narwhal horn.
Weird.
All right.
Make good pets.
But yeah, it's a particularly big one for 3 pounds of meat. Come off. And the bow feeds.
Rabbits here are fighters.
If it's 3 pounds of meat, then I just lob off like a section of it to give the bow, and then I take the rest back to throw on the fire.
There you go.
I imagine Radia there slicing off little slivers of meat and then being like, there you go, little guy.
Thing just snaps it up, eats it, and every time it eats, you can see the acid drain into the little reservoir where the arrows are fired from. It basically slicks the arrows with acid.
Hey, artist, you went by Camp Righteous and Camp Vengeance, right? What's their condition?
Camp Righteous has been gone for a while. It's pretty derelict there. The only thing there is the statue of man and crocodile. If you're brave enough to go in there.
Glance to Undril.
Yeah, but Camp Vengeance, I don't like to particularly visit Camp Vengeance. They're very militaristic there, and I'm afraid I'll get press ganged if I go there.
Wait, what
Undra
military?
looks confused when he says that.
What military?
Oh, just Order of the Gauntlet.
Order of the Gauntlet. Yeah.
There's no law but what we make out here.
Right.
And
When Undra looks at him kind of funny, I'm like, oh,
forced to participate in their war.
She looks at you with flat disappointment. I know what press gang means.
Oh.
I just am disappointed. I'm surprised to hear that press people not of the faith.
Well, there's a lot of weird going on here, darling. And I know you're aware of that.
Sounds like I need to get there as soon as possible and assess the situation. I know the commander, Niles Breakbone. We've been friends for some time. Perhaps he can explain what's going on. Now, in the midst of all this, since you're turning about, Dragonbait spies your little holy symbols that you and Varkan are wearing, and he beckons you guys over since Blue is his. Sorry,
Yeah.
I had to mute and sneeze. He beckons you guys over since Blue is his translator.
Sure. Okay.
Varkan has a holy symbol?
Well, you have the coin.
Oh, you mean Srow?
Varkan and Sral have one.
Yep.
Oh.
Holy
Well,
symbol.
also, I got Timora blazoned on my shield.
Oh, wait, what? What'd you say? What'd you say?
I have
Dennis? No, I heard what you said. What'd you say, Dennis?
I got that
I think
dagger.
it's neat.
Dagger. The one with the skull on it.
The Ornate Dagger? From,
Oh, do you just like have it out, or is it like sticking off of your belt or something?
Yeah, well, all my daggers are on my belt, so I have like
Oh, okay.
daggers, short sword. Like I got daggers, rapier, short sword, and like bow and quivers hanging off me. Like I'm like kitted out.
You
Well,
might take,
cool.
I'll take that off of the party loot if you have it on your sheet.
Cool. He'll point at the pommel of the dagger, and he'll point at the coins on your guys' neck and say, "Is this the god of fate of this material plane?"
do you? Okay, I guess I got to wait for his translation.
I asked them. I said he said something about god of fate.
And then I point at Timora, like my shield and the
Wait, look
coin,
right there.
like my shield and the coin, and I'm like, yes, this is the goddess of fate, luck.
Figured we could use some Thrall's a little bit more committed.
She's a wonderful person. I've never had more fun.
Yeah, he
Got that
smiles.
from eyes again.
He smiles, and there's the intense scent of lemon as you look like even before Blue gets to the translation, he starts to see you nodding along. He's like, oh. And he signs, "I serve the gods of fate and the gods of order." At least in my world.
Fate and order.
And he pulls out what looks to be like a green placard, some kind of copper, like oxidized copper, and it's framed in a square frame. And it's kind of it's like echoes of what your coins look like. Like your coins have symbol of Lady Luck, and his has like a different, like a basically it's kind of like a peace symbol, but where the two spots would be, there's dice, and then in the center there's like someone that's in mid dance, and then their arms are waved out one way. So basically, it looks like a peace sign, like the yin and yang symbol, not peace sign.
Oh,
Yin and
okay.
yang, and where the dots are, there's dice, and then it's like someone mid dance, so they're like in an S form where their arms are made. And you don't recognize this deity.
No, I don't. But I very much admire like the intricacy and artistry of it. Like, oh wow.
It's like looking into the mirror there. It's like just it's different but similar themes. If he has any other special shit he does,
Fist bump.
he will return the fist bump.
I pour him some more cerveza.
As they're doing that, I'm like,
He's already had one, so he declines.
if I don't know if you maybe this is out of left field, but This goes for you two artists. Did either of you see any maybe, let's say, mercenary types? Maybe not wearing any symbols. Maybe have something with a floating fist on them. Um, but but um, but definitely probably seasoned warriors, mercenary looking types. Maybe not many of them, I don't think, but I'm not sure the exact number. Maybe just a few. Did you happen to see them out that way from which you came?
None living. Saw one hanging in a tree about.
There you are. I can hear you.
There he is.
All right, cool. Like, I don't know. It just started going notification, and then it said one of the bots is listening. Groovy.
Oh, maybe it just shit its pants for a moment.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I think happened.
But he says, yeah, I haven't seen any living, but I saw a dead one hanging in a tree about 10 miles north of Camp Righteous.
Miles north of Camp Righteous. Or
And it was
Vengeance.
best to Camp Righteous.
Okay. Good to
Figured
know.
it was on this same side of the bank we're on. Kind of close to the river's edge, but it might be obscured a little bit if you're not looking for it.
Keep that in
I mean,
mind.
not this side of the bank, opposite side of the bank. Since you guys are
Opposite
on
side.
the east side of the river, it's on the west side of the river.
All right. Keep that in mind. Well, is it obvious that spot or any landmarks that we should look for?
You just know if you've hit Camp Righteous, you've gone too far. I'd say it's about 5-6 miles north on the river of above Camp Righteous. But it's close to the river's edge. You'll be able to spot it from the river. That's when we saw it. We figured it was best to leave well enough alone.
See it from the river?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just keep an eye out.
Yeah, we will. Thanks.
Are they friends of yours?
No.
Who are y'all talking about?
Just some mercenaries.
Oh, okay, Mercs. Is
Mm,
it? It's not the Flaming Fist. Are you talking about Flaming Fist?
maybe. Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he's wearing the fist armor. That's all
He
I
was
could
wearing
tell.
the fist armor?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Then yeah, probably Flaming Fist. Flaming Fist. I'd like to take a look along the way.
Yeah, they don't sound like cool guys.
Yeah. Many of them aren't.
The fist?
Yeah, the Fist.
There's an mercenary organization called the Flaming Fist.
Yeah, we've heard some kind of stone around here. They seem to have discovered, and
Yeah, they have
Blue was probably familiar with them because Blue lived in Baldur's Gate for a while, at least, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then
they're basically the guards of Baldur's Gate of the Flaming Fist. But they have a mercenary, like they started as a mercenary organization, but they took over as guards in the city of Baldur's Gate. But they still have a mercenary branch. Like they have a fort on the island that you guys heard about. It's north of Port Nyanzaru.
they're a mercenary organization that guards the town.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
And not all of it. There actually is a guard in in Baldur's Gate. It just doesn't serve the lower city. It's like the patriarchs. Yeah, I'll basically tell that. I'm like, yeah, the Flaming Fist. They're a mercenary organization. They guard, we'll say, most of Baldur's Gate, but the actual Baldur's Gate guard only serve the patriarchs. So they're only for rich people. Everybody else has to suffer the boot of the fist, so to speak.
Well, after the conversation progresses a little bit more, Artist finally says, well, if you guys have survived out here for this long and haven't lost anyone yet and are clearing out crazy tainted magical artifacts, I might have some use for you, but still it's hard to trust on first meeting. Is there anybody in Port Nyanzaru that can vouch for you? because that's where we're headed.
Well,
Um,
couple
shit, I can't.
people, I suppose.
Yeah, some of the trade princes,
Yeah,
or at least one.
yeah. I mean, Wakanga Tomu
Yes, that's it.
would probably vouch for us.
Yeah, he's holding my buddy Hal.
And if that's I mean, we
Yeah.
could
Yeah, I
probably
mean, he looks astonished at that. He
uh,
says, it's hard to earn the trust of a merchant prince.
Oh, we did a
Well,
lot of stuff for
yeah,
him.
we did a little work for him.
I'm
And
gonna
I had
tell
to crack
Dragon
some
Bait-
slaver heads.
What'd you
Yeah,
say, Blue?
and then Stroud like cracks his knuckles when he says we did a lot of work for him.
But what did you say, Blue?
I wanted to, and Thieves can't tell Dragon Bait about the other merchant prince that I was doing side jobs for. If you need work, Thieves can't. That's the person to talk to.
Oh, so what exactly do you tell him about the work that you did?
I don't tell him much about it, like very vague. But it's like if you're looking for under the table work, and and Thieves can't. I'm talking to him about it. It's like if you're looking for under the table work that's not like complete legit, that person there sorts you out. The assassin prince.
He says, "Oh no, I'm here to help Artis in his quest."
I look at him and go, yeah, but if you ever need money, it's quick fix.
Well, good. As long as they can communicate with me, I'll be happy to take any honorable work they have. Like you see, he carries himself. He's got that dignified, honorable look about him. He kind of reminds you of Thrall a little bit, where they got the paladinly look about them.
They're like, hey, talk to the assassin prince.
Right?
I
You
mean,
don't know
knows
why
Thieves
he
can't.
knows. You don't know why he knows Thieves can't, but
Hey, a splash of rogue is a good thing.
There's a couple good levels of rogue.
Mm-hmm.
my bard friend taught me the language of thieves.
So, I mean, look at it this way. We're probably just gonna wander into the jungle and die. So, if you wanted to tell us something, there's a good chance it's gonna be fine.
A man in my position can never be too careful. But I've got some things in the works, and if you make it back to Port Nyanzaru, feel free to look me up. I'll leave
do.
word with Wakanga, and if your word rings true about your association with him, then he will pass it along, ideally.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can say hi to my buddy Hal while you're there.
Hal?
Yeah, my buddy Hal. Wakanga is caring for him.
Yeah. He says, I say, do you know Sindra Sylvana?
Sindra Sylvain. I haven't heard much out of her since she retired.
Sylvain, I have Sylvana written here. Sylvain.
No, it's all good. Well, I mean, everybody in this game has gotten one name wrong or the other.
Yeah. So Sindra Sylvain. Yeah.
Me included.
So yeah. Retired from what exactly?
Well, she used to be a harper like me. I'm sure
Right.
she still has ties to the organization, but I think she spends more time running her burgeoning mercantile empire.
Yeah. Well, now she spends more of her time trying to draw breath,
What do you mean?
bandage herself, keep herself from literally falling to pieces.
That's what I was talking about.
She did have that run-in. What did you say?
That's what I was talking about earlier, where we were hired by long-lived people that fear death and have lots of money.
Oh,
That
perhaps
would
you
be
should be
Sindra
less
Sylvain.
cryptic.
That would be Sindra Sylvain.
Yeah, that's right. I remember she had that that bad run-in and lost her life the first time.
Friend of yours, then?
Well, more like co-worker
Mm.
in the early days.
Well. Well, anyway, she's the one that brought us out here to Chult. Look, how we got trying to make sure she doesn't fall to pieces, along with, I guess, everybody else that's been resurrected before.
Be sure to check in on her. Well,
Because she can at least vouch for our story, if nothing else.
indeed. Yeah, I'm more interested in Wakonga's word.
That's right. You've been hot and cold with the Harpers, right?
Well, I mean, there are good souls within the Harpers. Just the organization as a whole is just like any other bureaucratic organization. They look for opportunity in trying to do good works, and instead of saving one life, they'll sacrifice one life to save 100 instead of saving all 101. But that's a story for another time. Well, it's getting late. I think I'm going to turn in.
Yeah. Sounds good. As will I.
Take first
And-
watch.
Dragon Bay wants to take first watch with you because you're the only person you can talk to.
Oh, yay! Cool.
Yeah.
If I smell anything weird, I'm gonna start looking.
Well, that's constant. So
Yeah, that's kind of why I was asking about what does fear smell like?
Yeah,
Good to
fear
know.
sounds like
Violets.
violence. Yeah, and you're talking. I gotta assume y'all just go down his list of sins because he's got some written in the book. Apparently, brimstone is confusion, roses are sadness, lemon is pleasure or joy, baked bread is anger, violence is danger or fear, honeysuckle is tenderness or concern, wood smoke is devotion or piety. There's probably a lot of wood smoke when y'all were showing your holy symbol dicks.
And I was
And
rolling my eyes.
Yep. And tar is victory or celebration, and ham is nervousness or worry.
interesting.
So we camp out then, I guess. I'll just stay on third watch, whatever.
Yeah. Time to roll the night. Counter roll.
Yeah, normal stuff. Roddy and I took the night shifts.
Yep.
Two
Oh.
different shifts.
Just barely missed the encounter. That Gorillon was like, I'm going to head this way. Ooh, a piece of
Mm.
candy. And went the other way.
You're still on third watch, right, Stroll?
I think so. Oh, like
mean,
the last night watch.
Yeah, I have the party watch thing here. If it's any different or whatnot, let me know.
Okay.
Roddy is on second watch. I'm on third
Yeah.
watch with you. We can change it around if you want.
No. Because I remember we wanted on the night shift, like each of the night shifts, someone with dark vision. So Roddy, I think, was the first night watch, and I was the second night watch.
Yep.
And I was with you. I forget who Roddy was with. Was it with
Alita.
Salida? Okay.
Yeah, first watch is heavy. We got Patches, Blue, and Undrill all on first watch.
Yeah.
We can
And
move
Dragon Maid too.
Unreal to second watch.
I mean, it's gonna go
Like, go to
back.
second watch? Either
I
way.
mean, it's gonna go back to. I mean, if you want to change, I would only change it if we want to change it permanently. Otherwise, it doesn't
Okay,
matter.
we'll just keep it how it is. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to change, I would just do permanent changes. I wouldn't worry about day to day. Who cares if we have 4 people watching?
Y'all didn't roll an encounter
Artist
anyway.
probably on one of these later watches anyhow.
Yeah, they probably split it up where they like both do 1.5 watches so that one of them is awake at all times. Because they still don't exactly trust you guys.
Right. Get a
You
late
know why?
start.
But yeah, and so in the morning they say they're going to part ways and head north to Port Nyanzaru, and they start the laborious journey of carrying their canoe 2-man down this side of this waterfall, down a worn path down the side of this waterfall. And you guys are once again left, unless y'all are doing anything, like be like, hey,
Were
give
we
me
heading down the
$5.
waterfall? We were heading down the waterfall too, right?
So
Only if y'all were going back to town.
we've been
Oh,
trying,
okay.
trying to get to Camp Vengeance for ages.
Okay.
drop
I thought
off
we
your
had to go down the
carry.
waterfall and go around.
No.
Okay.
We're going upriver, sir.
All right.
Yeah, upriver toward the center of the island. This is downriver this way.
I guess as they leave, Sorrel goes, "Bon chance."
What does
Yeah.
that
I
mean?
don't know what that means.
Good luck.
Okay.
See you back at the port
Dragon Bait gives you a thumbs up.
if we survive.
Indeed, I hope you do. And then
We
they're
shall
gone.
see. Time to
Time to pick your navigator. Oh yeah, at some point before while all the talking, Salida was like, I'm gonna head off, and she pulls out a book and she says, I'm gonna head off and see if I can't reattune myself to nature here. It goes off into the woods a little bit. Like since Radia went off on her own, until Salida took that as her time to do that too.
when is that happening?
Oh, just probably sometime right around when Radia did. Like she waited, like when Radia was gone in the woods for more than a couple minutes. She's like, I'm gonna.
Oh, so before the night watch stuff then?
Yeah, before all the night watch. Yeah,
Well,
I forgot to sneak that in. I was too busy role playing these two guys.
I mean, yeah. We could use some attunement to nature. Damn, we are literally as lost as we possibly can be. I mean, we'd have to fall down to a river.
Perhaps we should stay at a slow pace. Also, I've decided how to bring guidance into this. If someone wants to cast guidance like all day, they can just forego the perception roll and the foraging roll. And you can cast guidance all day and give somebody a D4 on these survival checks.
Okay,
Yep.
I see.
But it puts you at disadvantage since you're constantly babbling spell stuff. And it's like if something sneaks up on you guys, like in the case of the giant poisonous snake, it's like guaranteed to get you.
Making some noise and all that type of thing.
Yeah, because you're constantly babbling spells. But it gives you that crucial D4 for this check.
You have to fall down this damn waterfall to do any worse than we've been doing.
Don't tempt me.
fate.
Right.
That'd be the best. I would die laughing. I'd roll because I roll a D6 to see what direction you go in. I'd be like, think that way. I would roll this one in the open. I'd be like 1, and you go.
You
over
get lost and run the wrong way, motherfucker.
You fall the fuck over the waterfall. All right, so let's get our jungle daily because y'all are very close to this fucking camp. If you could just only do it.
We're so not close to the camp.
You're only like 2 days away.
Or 18.
By canoe.
Yeah, or 18.
Yeah, if you don't fuck up. Just don't fuck up. You're still all at disadvantage until tomorrow night's rest.
I'm just saying, we've been in the jungle like a week, and
so I say we do slow pace, and I'll actually do that divine favor thing. Which
slow pace and your guidance in all day, so you don't get a perception roll or a foraging roll.
Right.
And Salida's still your navigator, so her advantage cancels out the disadvantage. So you got your pace, your direction, you're going slow, so...
And then it's survival.
So somebody roll the survival. All right, she's not bad today. She didn't even need a D4, but too bad you still gave it to her.
Yeah.
Who is what you call it? Foragers and who's lookouts?
I'm a lookout.
I'll forage.
And just roll perception if you're looking out and survival if you're foraging.
All right.
Don't worry about water because you got water on the river.
Oh God.
Markan gouges his own eyes out.
Godlike perception.
You roll a 0. You're a disadvantage.
By lookout, I mean looking at my spellbook.
Patches got some food though.
Oh yeah.
Blue's got eyes out. All right, I'm gonna roll a D4 to see if she goes the full Monty here.
Andrel was getting food, I believe.
I'll roll it for her then.
Not much food, but some food.
Find
D4. Sweet, y'all get to go at normal pace, even though you get the +5. Do a check. So boom. 2 hexes. Oops, that's 3.
Is it 1d6?
She's disadvantaged, right?
I fucking ruined the
Or
hex.
because I guess she's exhausted too, right?
No, we shouldn't be exhausted after the long rest, right?
Hold on, I got
We get a long
No,
rest.
you get a long rest tonight. Not
Yeah,
Oh,
tonight.
last night.
Oh, right. We have exhaustion until we
Yeah.
that long rest,
Yes,
right?
I have
Oh
to long
shit.
rest.
So it's disadvantaged.
There we go.
That's why you got 0.
Yeah, I got a full 0. Nice.
Yep. But oh yeah, I forgot. I need to roll 2 encounter rolls. One for the morning after your travel, and one for the afternoon. Does anything happen in the morning? Yes.
God, yeah, something happened. All right.
Something happens. Wilderness river encounter. What the fuck are those?
What are those?
What are those? Hold on, I gotta find this fucking thingamabob. Oh.
Okay, that means we're fine.
Oh, I forgot to GM roll that. So many of these things.
I mean,
you
we
can
could have been twice as many.
Just add a few more in there. Good luck.
Yeah, we got our undrilled blender, and not that we need it for something like this, but if we're gonna get swarmed again.
No.
Let's see.
Let me just make sure. I have to look at the book because the little table that they give you in this thing doesn't tell you all the crazy shit. Oh. Neat. You haven't been this far down the river, so apparently on the what you call it, southern bank, I guess. Looking from this direction, the southern bank. You see a couple, 2 reed huts, and like these big long birds, big like white crane like birds, poke their heads out and look at you as you're coming down the river.
Birds and huts.
Yep.
You guys seen that?
Just ignore them and keep going.
I mean,
Yeah.
they are just hanging out in the huts.
Yeah, they live here. So, like, I mean,
Birds
maybe.
those birds
Yeah.
those birds live in those huts. That's a normal Chult thing, right? Salita? Is that a normal Chult thing?
Make a nature check for her, see if she knows. Actually, make a Arcana check, I guess.
Arcana.
I guess. I don't
Good
know
luck,
I
Salita.
don't know what the check for these birds is. Make it nature. Fuck it, I don't care.
Does she have nature? No, she does
Wisdom.
not. Wisdom is +2.
Oh, is it intelligence for that? Nature's intelligence.
Oh, yeah, it is
Yeah,
intelligence.
nature's intelligence.
Yeah,
slash
intelligence. Yeah, it's
R.
intelligence. Yeah.
My D7.
12.
12.
Oh, she doesn't know too much about these things. But as they see you guys lazily drifting down the river, they get up and they look like big, large cranes. And I'll pull out one of their tokens just to show you what they are.
Disadvantage too, actually. So
Yeah.
yeah.
So this is what these birds look like. And yeah, they look like white cranes streaked with black, and a little red tuft on the top of their head feathers there. And they are large sized creatures. These are big huts, and they walk to the edge of the bank, and suddenly start speaking to you in common after they confer to themselves and say, "Are you lost?"
We are, aren't we?
Usually.
You have trade? Gems for trade.
Ooh.
We tell you many things.
Birds have gems. Oh, they want gems.
Yes. Want gems.
I kind of like.
Gems?
I kind of like look in my bag. Can't say I'm exactly gem rich right now. Um, sorry. What do you call yourselves?
We are Eblis.
Say that again.
Eblis.
Eblis. Sorry, Eblis. But I'm afraid I don't think we have any gems for trade.
They confer among themselves a little bit and eventually turn back and go back inside. They just ignore you like you aren't there anymore.
At least they didn't try to kill us.
Well, that's not what I expected. Never know what you're gonna get. Riding down the river in Chult.
That was the morning. Let's see if something tries to kill you today or in the afternoon.
I was afraid if we showed them gems, they might kill us.
Jams.
Yeah, I was definitely keeping my hand a little low under the.
Yeah. And then nothing happens in the afternoon, and you
Oh,
finally
canoe.
make it to the edge of the bank and set up your camp. Oh yeah, I didn't roll weather. Fuck.
Oh,
Let's see
boy.
what the weather was today.
Tropical storm.
Average rain. Misty,
Average.
nasty, humid. Welcome to Chult. Have fun. Set up camp, set up your watches. Let's see if something attacks you tonight. Oh yeah, and did you all tally up your food and all
Yeah, we
your
got
bug
that 2
juice?
food.
Cool, so you need to eat. Yeah, you need to consume 8 of your rations.
All right, I guess.
And did you deduct
8.
the bug juice in the morning?
We still get to do this survival thing here, right?
Why is it 8 ration? That's just
There's
6, right? 5
or
of us,
5
and then
of
one
you.
of the for the bow.
Oh, I need to get undrill on here for this too, huh? Or no?
You'd have back in the phase. But there's no encounter in the evening. But make sure you subtract your 5 uses of bug juice. And your brick of incense for the night. And pet the kitty on the head. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty girl.
Yeah, undrill can do it. She's been great on all these rolls.
Cheat.
Wait,
Cool. There you go. You got it. You got
20
your
with
whole food then.
disadvantage.
Yeah, you got all your food then. And then tonight you get your extended rest.
Undrill, the best in PC. Except when she left me to die. All right.
2. This is day 2, isn't it? Yeah, you
Oh
got
yeah,
your
we have long.
Yeah,
oh,
this is
long.
our long rests, right?
Yeah, so you got your long rest, so now you no longer have exhaustion, and you have your HPs
Yay.
back and your spells back. And we're off to a jam. Now let's see how the weather turns. Oh, it's pretty heavy rain. Not like heavy rain, but steady rain today. I think heavy rain kicks in at 16. Let me open my little thingamabob just to make sure. Make sure you're all dead. Yeah, steady light rain. It's not just misty anymore. It's just coming down. Plink, 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 plink. Cool. So you set off in the morning now. Pick your navigator and roll and pick your foragers and pick your lookouts. And anybody that wants to guidance, do that instead. And pick your pace.
I'm gonna attempt to forage again. Hopefully not.
Are we
a
still
critical
lost?
fail.
Yeah, we're still lost. Right.
Still lost. You weren't lost yesterday.
No, we were not. We're not lost.
Oh, we're not lost.
No,
We got found.
I just told the birds usually.
Yeah. Birds
Okay.
tricked Thrall into thinking y'all was lost.
Yeah. Sounds like we are lost.
So do we want to go
Does feel like we're always lost. I'll be
slow or normal pace?
Low gives her that +5. She has
But we're not
advantage
exhausted
now.
anymore. Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, we could go normal now that we're not exhausted.
All right, let's give it a
go
shot.
blazingly fast.
Normal, so she's got advantage. See what happens.
Oh
Nice.
shit!
Now she's back on. She got attuned to nature last night, or
Yeah.
2 nights ago, boys.
Yeah, I
Nice.
wanted to see. Like, I was thinking, like, Blue go. Like, look what is she communing with the devil over there? But yeah,
I plan to kill the party. I will
Yeah.
sacrifice their souls.
she's the thrall.
Let me get unlost, please.
You can't see the third 6, but that's 666 perception.
Stay lost.
Uh,
All right, Roddy found 5 food. Who else is?
I'm doing I don't do the food.
And who is keeping a lookout?
Andrew with on food this time.
Al Persephone.
What do you
Where
see?
is he at?
What's he hiding?
Oh,
There he is. Let's see if that gets murdered. Morning encounter roll. Midday encounter roll. Actually, no, midday encounter roll special, because midday, that's when you find
oh.
a
Oh, yeah.
man hanging from a branch in a tree.
Well,
And you don't need particularly good perception checks because there's something down at the bottom of the tree trying to get him out. From a
Hold up,
distance,
guys.
it looks like there's a dragonborn with swinging a great sword at the branch that the guy's in. And going,
Let's go check this
swinging his
out.
great sword. Y'all just pull over a little closer.
Hopefully.
I mean, you're not drag racing out here. You just steer the boat towards the bank. And
Yeah.
as you get closer, it looks like there's a dragonborn zombie. Green dragonborn zombie that's trying to get at this corpse of a human man in the tree. And that human man is wearing Flaming Fist armor, just like Artist Simber said. And just like he's laying on top of the branch and his face down on this branch in the tree and his legs and arms are dangling.
Look, it's a zombie pinata game. Neat.
What kind of armor is it?
Oh, the Flaming Fist armor? Let me see what armor their veterans wear.
I'd be Splint.
They're not veteran, it's guard.
Oh, that's probably not Splint.
Right, garbage.
Yeah, garbage.
Trash
It's a
bag.
chain shirt,
Yeah, garbage.
but the Dragonborn appears to be wearing splint mail, I think. Let me double
Ooh.
check. Or no, scale mail.
Yeah, go ahead and get off and start making my way over there.
Making his way over there.
I
I'll
got
back him
sounded
up.
like he was going somewhere.
Should we approach?
I mean, yeah, why not? I mean,
There,
let's,
I'll put us on our random battle map just in case.
I mean, it's just one Dragonborn Zombo, right? Hopefully.
Oh God, I never cleaned all this up.
Clean it up.
Hopefully.
I can't grab none of this charcoal. There you go.
I say we just leave him be.
I want to take a look though.
Fair enough.
I'll be waiting at a safe distance with the bow at the ready. So if he turns to attack you all, I'll shoot him.
Yep, I'll tank this. You want to come with us, roll? Feel free.
I'm gonna stay further back with Radia.
Right here with you, wherever
He's on the map.
shit is.
Wait,
We almost did an undead Gorillion. I think we can.
this is the
un-
river part. I forgot I deleted y'all's boat. And then this-
All
We'll
right,
say
where
the
should we be putting
Dragonborn.
ourselves?
I need to pull y'all's boat token out again just in case.
Uh-oh. Just in case what?
Oh,
We
just
destroy
what if
it.
Y'all decided to kill each other.
Just in case we need to get the gravy.
Spicy.
Well, I can't
Pat
find the
just
same boat
takes the
token,
boat,
so now y'all have
just
this
pushes it down.
dumb looking boat.
This is no gravy, but just copy and paste that.
That's the WAP canoe.
Wop canoe inbound. Wop canoe in the gravy boat. Thrall's in the gravy
yeah.
boat.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yes, stretch it longer.
Where is that token for that dragonborn? And this dragonborn zombie is trying to get the corpse out of a branch hanging from this tree. And you can drag your tokens and put them in the boat.
Put them
The
in the
boat's on top of us. If that matters.
Shouldn't the boat be bigger?
Maybe, I don't know.
Gonna need a bigger boat.
I'm getting the WAP canoe.
I think we need a bigger boat.
It might not be a bad representation. Remember that we aren't taking up the entire 5 foot
Sorry, I'm
square.
back. Sorry about that.
Oh, that's all good. Why do I have 2 Thralls here? Delete.
No.
Yeah, y'all can decide where you are in this.
Oh, the Zombo over there.
It's just everything to the south of the blue line is water. And then the trees will be sticking out of the water. And then the zombie dragonborn guy is trying to get a corpse out of this tree in front of him. And he hasn't noticed you guys because he's really intent on his task.
I'm gonna kind of quietly grab a big log. If I can see, like, is there like a big one I could wield?
Yeah, there's fair log up there.
We could chuck javelins at him.
I was gonna say, I feel like I'm gonna have to shoot the branch with that guy on it to knock it down onto the zombie. I feel like I gotta help him out a little bit.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna grab the big log. I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him and clobber him with this fucking log.
With that eye blast.
Yeah, and I'll try to stealth up behind him and give him the stumpy.
And I'm gonna be sitting right here at the bank with the bow at the ready.
Okay, your eye blast hits the tree branch and just blows some bark away, but it's not enough to do damage to the tree.
Do we need a stealth for or we just
Should have
running?
targeted the guy.
When Patches shoots this eye beam at it, then it alerts him.
Shit.
I'm sure he saw that. I mean,
So
big
he
eye.
probably whirling around to
I was
like.
gonna say it
see me.
switches to an initiative roll instead of a stealth check.
Okay.
You turn it around and see he's got big bloated lymph node looking neck, and turns around and looks at you guys. And let me make sure the turn order's clear before everybody rolls initiative. Oh, Thrall, reroll yours and add you back as an 8. Initiative.
Why am I still? Oh, that's right. I didn't click on it.
Nice 3.
He's good at this game. All right, Varkan, you woke him up.
I didn't wake him up.
I'm not Varkan, but Patches. Oh, let me reorder. There we go. We're all on there.
Wait, do I get to go first?
Yeah, you get to go first.
You stole a surprise round for yourself somehow.
Divinity tag.
You used it to shoot a tree branch.
Let me shoot the dead guy this time.
Like the dead guy off the branch?
Yeah, since I can push with the later part of the.
All right.
Push him off
hit
the
him.
branch. What I
What
should have
the hell's
done. in
going
the
on
first
right now?
place.
I'm just gonna have you shooting versus his same AC since he's at a weird angle. Shoot, you missed the whole everything entirely this time. You're just like
Might be shooting at the wrong dead guy. As I start.
all right,
rushing up
Varkan, you have a log halfway out of the water.
Yeah.
I only got the good eyes.
Use it.
You're in the water. The water will count as difficult terrain for that first square.
Yeah. So it should be enough movement.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm gonna run over here and hit with this log. I'll use this for I'll use my arm for the attack, and just tell me what the damage dice is. Here we go. Never mind. I'm gonna swing and a miss.
Whoosh. You kind of swing it at him, but you notice he doesn't have two hands on his great sword, so he just kind of swats down the log with his free hand.
Well,
Fizz. Bluer Garden. Zombie currently has cover because Varkan is standing in front of it.
not anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No.
15. What is your AC, Zombie Man? Zombie Man is wearing scale mail, and his AC is less than 15, so you hit.
Yeah, I think it's like 14.
I was
Even
wondering,
less.
is he on a branch?
No, the zombie is on the ground swinging at another dead guy that's in the tree. It's like a zombie pinata thing, like I was talking about.
I was gonna say I can't sneak attack him, can I?
Yeah, you can. I'm next to him.
Yeah, you just sneak attack because he's next to Varkan.
All right. Well, there's the damage for the bow. Roll my sneak attack. Boom.
Damn.
All right. So 8 and it's 14.
DPS. Let's go.
Let me re-roll one of these.
All right.
Like the 2 on the.
Yeah, I'm stuck with that one.
Oh, shot.
So is it 14 still, or is it less?
Well, I was gonna re-roll the 2, but I was just because it's 1d6. I was re-rolling that. So it'd take the 6, take the 6 from there, add the 6 from here, and then the 1.
So
from
the 2 becomes a 1, so you lose 1 and do 13?
Yep.
Okay. So minus 13, but he was hit with a piercing weapon, and you see that he is a bloated green dragonborn, and that you basically hit him in the chest, and poison sprays out of him. And I need Varkan to make a Constitution saving throw.
He's poisonous.
As his neck deflates. He's a green dragonborn.
Shit.
Luckily, you are out of the radius, Mr. Blue Regard.
It's Constitution.
Yep, Constitution save.
Oh, pretty good those. I'm gonna use my reflex to cover my skin in arcane armor.
Oh, is that only versus spells?
Nope.
Cool.
That'll pop me up to a 16 Constitution.
6 damage then. As you see, he explodes with poison, and his big neck sacs deflate, and now he can open his jaw, and now he starts to moan like a zombie.
Lovely.
Very per Fatima. I almost forgot.
I used my swim speed to.
Yes. Investment of the Chainmaster paying off.
Perfect.
Can it fly?
Yeah, you can fly too.
But also
Oh,
can
okay.
swim.
Like an elf swim.
Gets eaten by a fish.
All terrain. And
Walking not so well, but it can do.
Whipper just swallows a hole.
Yeah, big ass bass is like, no.
Got him.
And that's it, because I forgot to give my bonus action away.
So we have to cross the river?
Oh, I meant to hide. Can I do a hide check?
Yeah, you can hide at the end of your turn.
You could jump.
Not very
Just
well.
jump the water.
But what is your right doing?
That's it. Just moved.
Okay. Gushraw.
How the hell am I going to get across this fucking river?
I don't know. Everybody was like, fucking attack the thing. It's not my fault.
How did Varkan get across the river?
He walked. He started closer.
Started here.
Well, I mean, here, like right here is 30. Normally,
Water's
so-
difficult terrain, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess, can I get here and
far-
jump?
I say, how far can you standing jump?
And
Well,
the jump is half of your strength score. Unless you
well,
get 10-foot running speed.
I can get to, is this, can I
Like
get
the
to
bow
here?
covers like less than half of that square, so I wouldn't give you the 10-foot running start.
Okay, so I can get the 10-foot start, so I can get 16 feet.
So you can't get the 10-foot start because that boat is less than 10 feet right there.
Oh. Okay, all right.
You could do like a weird run. You could run around him and jump this way.
Well, I
Weird
started
parkour.
here, so I
What
could
if you
move
went like over here?
here, and then
Jump to the other boat and then go up.
I started one square off the boat, but
I could jump from here.
I tell you what, if you want to jump off the nose of the boat, make
Yeah.
me an acrobatics check to kick off that tree next to the boat. And I'll
No.
give you your full 16. Nice
No.
DC 10 acrobatics check. Unless you just want to slosh through the water, that's fine.
I want to jump over the water.
Like I said, just jump and kick off the tree.
Yeah, easy.
Bap.
Solid.
With
You
disadvantage.
get your full jump.
All right, and land there.
Like
Where
the
is it?
updated random encounter map leads to weird scenarios like this.
I just cheated my way up here. I started in this.
Ooh, does an 11
You
hit?
miss.
Damn. All right.
Ratia.
I rocket over here, so that way I can get a nice clear shot, and then hit it with that bow. Which, if he's already poisoned, I don't know if that's going to help at all.
That'll hit.
Yep, 15 hits.
Do I get the acid bonus too on him or no?
Yeah, it says acid damage. I think your roll is miscalculated here because you have +3 dex, +1 mod, +2 proficiency, +1 magic. Your thing is 1 higher than it should be.
No, it should be +7.
What's the mod? Is that what you're asking about?
Yeah, it's 3 dex, 1
1
mod,
magic.
2 proficiency, 1 magic. I don't know what the 1 mod is.
I don't know.
It
what
should
the
be
one mod
like
is either.
Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Probably it's supposed to be the magic, but it got put in twice.
Yeah, maybe.
What's the damage look like?
Yeah.
Damage is right, but
Well, he should have +2 from the.
the damage
archery
is
thing.
1 too high too because you only get the 1d4. You don't get the extra 1 piercing damage.
Oh, he doesn't get +1 to damage
No, he gets the d4 acid damage.
instead. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So it needs to drop 1 off the hit and 1 off the damage.
Yeah. But
Well,
that is enough to take this
he-
guy down if his undead fortitude doesn't kick in.
he has the archery fighting style.
But that's
That's the
expressed
+2.
right next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the +2.
That's his proficiency.
No, that's archery
No.
fighting style. Hover your mouse over it.
Yeah, the +2 is the archery.
Oh, I see. No, 15. Okay, I guess there is.
Fails his constitution save and dies a peaceful zombie death.
Cool.
Oh man.
What was he?
Yeah. Oh, this is disgusting. It
Not every
burns.
fight has to be
Stinks.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
God.
like a
I grabbed some-
rotten.
I grabbed some
poison.
earth and I'm like trying to get it off with the earth. Yeah, it's just like, ugh.
And then walk over, like maybe go
Yeah,
get some mud over
and then-
there or
and then-
something.
well, then I'm gonna go back to the river and be like, oh, after I do that, I'm gonna go back to the river and then wash it off. Oh, that's
Rotten.
terrible.
Help him with that prestidigitation.
Rotten
Harvest
corpse
Harvest of
poison.
poison.
Oh man, that's fine.
All right, roll your poisoner's kit.
Ugh.
I did.
All right. Looks like one of his poison glands was like abscessed and disgusted and rotten and ruptured, but the other one didn't burst. So you have 1 green dragonborn corpse poison.
Oh, it's acid though, right?
No, it's poison.
Oh, okay, it's poison. My bad.
Yeah, poison, not acid.
Okay.
Acid was what Radian's bow does.
Right.
Born or zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah, green. It's like green dragonborn corpse poison.
Ugh. That's terrible.
We'll say you can use it as a grenade. It's like gaseous and expanded in there. You'll have to like be at a lab or something to distill it down.
Well, I mean, I was really just going for the gland, really.
Yeah, I'm saying the gland is like it's bloated and abscessed.
I got you.
It's fucking vile.
Yeah, you'd have to get it on some better conditions than out in the middle of the jungle to work your poison magic, to distill it down into something that can be applied to a weapon. But until then, it can be used as a grenade.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do it like that. I was just trying to harvest it because when I get back to town, I'll probably spend a couple of days making poisons.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you got it. I'm just saying, if you're pressed right now, you could throw that gland and it would burst like it did on Varkan.
All right. Well,
But when you get back to town, you could distill it down to a weapon poison. But until then, it's DC 13, 3d6 poison damage, and it can be a grenade that has a 10-foot radius.
Wait. What was the poison damage on that?
3d6. Let's see.
I snipped.
You have
one
+1 next to Dex. Take that out and leave your magic bonus as +1.
+1 next to.
See where it says attack Dex +1 plus, and then you
Yeah.
have check mark proficient. Take out that +1 because you see below it you have magic bonus 1.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, and where damage is, your damage should still only be 1d8 plus Dex.
Damage 1d8 plus Dex. That's what I'm seeing.
Okay,
there.
never mind. Erase magic bonus because it's adding magic bonus to attack and damage. Leave the +1 on Dex. That's what's
Okay.
happening.
Okay, so Dex +1.
And then
And
erase
then
magic
erase
bonus, but
magic
leave
bonus.
your D4.
Here's a survival question here.
Okay.
Did we do the day's food and insect stuff for the night where we met Dragonbait and Artis Semper?
I'm not sure if we did that last week.
I wasn't sure.
I might have cut close.
Yeah, I just wonder if anybody else remembers, because I certainly don't.
Just deduct.
I think we did
juice.
last week, but I'm not.
I think we did too. That's why I didn't take it off.
Did we? Okay, good. Never mind then. I got 2
I'm not
people
sure.
confused to doing it.
I'm
I listened to the
not
part
sure.
today, and I don't even know. So fuck.
Yeah, I'm definitely not sure though. I feel like we did, but I don't.
Cool.
Anyway, yeah. So I clean myself off, and then after I do that, I'm gonna make my way back. I'll probably take out. I think I still have some of that.
All right, your bow's looking good now.
What was the name of that stuff? But anyway, I'm gonna walk back over here.
But yeah, Blue, while you're dissecting this guy's neck here for his dragonborn glands, so yeah, he is wearing scale mail. He has a diary on him that is written in Draconic, and there is a nice the ring is a little tarnished now, but it has a nice emerald set into it. And you think that ring's probably worth about 30 golden.
All right,
And he has a nice great sword if anybody wants it.
let's add it
I
to the
want
blue.
to take a look at. I want to take a look at that armor.
It is oversized dragonborn scale mail, and it smells like rot and corpse bastardry.
Mm.
You want to take it and clean it up? That'd be a downtime. It'd be a project during your travels here.
Yeah.
Oh, what was the name of that alcohol that I have on me? Because I still have a half bottle of that stuff.
Bone locker,
All right.
if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
I think so.
And what did you say you were doing? You're doing climbing up in the tree or something?
Can you party read this diary?
Whoever knows Draconic.
I mean, I don't know what it is, so I wouldn't. Would I know that it's Draconic?
Oh, that's true. If you don't know Draconic, you don't know. But I said Draconic because I knew somebody in the party knows Draconic.
I mean, I know Goblin, Common, and Thieves can't.
Yep. You do not recognize the language. It is a diary written in a language strange to you.
Well, I was gonna say, is there any way I could try to do like a forgery check to figure out what language it is, or at least what alphabet?
Are you showing it to anybody?
That'd be more of an intelligence check. It's less forgery. Well, I mean, I'll give you forgery. See if you've had to forge like a dragonborn signature before.
You haven't showed that to anybody yet, right?
I mean, I'm asking around, but I'm trying to figure it out. Like I'm flipping.
Yeah, if you show it to me, I'll be like, "It's Draconic."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to come check it out, come check it out. Because I'm gonna study it best I can. If you can read it, that's even better.
Yeah, where did you get this?
Dragon dude, like dragon zombie dude.
I'll look at
his pack.
Got a hole in his neck. You gave him a tracheotomy.
Yep.
Don't
Like I said, I get back from cleaning myself off the river and take a look at it. What does it say?
All right. Now you read it, and it looks like basically a travel diary. It seems like this guy, his name was Sarkenzon, and he was one of 6 Dragonborn who are members of a society called the Emerald Scale Society. They were all green Dragonborns, and they came to Chult because they heard the legend of a green dragon that used to roam these lands a long time called Needle.
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'll just say that, everybody.
Yeah, they're wanting to look for Needle's hoard, and they heard that they heard a legend that Needle somehow was killed by goblins, and they don't believe it. So they were heading to this goblin village that's on this side of the river called Yelyark.
It's good they got to speak Goblin.
Yeah, and in Chult they're called Baitiri.
They were heading to a goblin.
Yeah, Goblin Village they heard about in Port Nyanzaru. Like, all the Dragonborn seem very arrogant, and they're like, people are afraid of the jungle. We're immune to poison. Nothing can bother us. But the journal quickly descends into fucking a downward spiral.
What was the name of the goblin village?
Yelyark. But yeah,
that was supposed to be in this general area, or
yeah, some you don't know how long this guy's been out here, if he's wandered away from where he's supposed to be. But yeah, basically, they just talk about trying to go out to this goblin village named Yelyark. And yeah, him and his 6 companions. He's Sarkenzon. He's the muscle of the group. Then there's Drynox, which was their snarky rogue. And it mentions in there how Drynox was killed and eaten by goblins. He said he got separated from the rest of them after that. Everyone bailed as the goblins tried to attack them. And he got separated from his leader, Nixalri. He was hoping to stay close to her because she had a magic whip called the Flame Lash. It seemed to hold the goblins at bay and a lot of the creatures around here.
Nice.
But he's lost track of the other companions, Renves, Iovar, and Grekenthos. But you don't exactly know where he came from.
Drakenvos. What was his name?
Sarkenzon.
Sarkenzon.
He was just the muscle of the group along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He just said the mouthy rogue got him in trouble everywhere they went. Because they kind of got the Dragonborn thing where they're a little arrogant, and these guys are like, we are the Emerald Scale Society, Green Dragonborn supremacy, we are the best, we will conquer this jungle, stupid humans. Oh shit, things are horrifying out here.
I don't know about this this going after a Needle Horde or a Goblin Village, but if we do come across this Zalri, might have a cool flame whip. Could be useful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, interesting. Anything else on him?
Just the ring, and there's a hole in his pack. It's amazing. His journal survived in there. And yeah, just the ring, the armor. He has a great sword in good condition if somebody wants to wield a great sword.
Ritual detect magic here, right?
Do what?
Ritual detect magic?
Well, sure, if you want. Spend your nice 10 minutes getting your detect magic set up, only to find out that none of his shit is magic. But yeah, this is the first time of you hearing any of this stuff, and this guy doesn't have a map on him. He was the muscle, not the ranger. Yeah, just from reading the diary, you gather their roles in the group. Iovar was a cleric of Tiamat. Grekenthos was their ranger. Nixalri was their leader. Drynox was their rogue. And he was their muscle. But now, at least 2 of them are dead. They all got lost. Before they got to the goblins, they all got lost, and then they all got bitten by bugs and caught the shivering sickness and got throat leeches because none of the people in town gave 2 shits about them because they were assholes.
Yeah. Sounds about right. I'll glance up and I'll go ahead and firebolt the rope. Or did you already cut? Did somebody already cut it down? I'll firebolt the rope if not. and
Oh,
get
he's
going.
not hanging from the tree. He is like laying on top of the branch.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Like-
missed. So,
branch.
it'll need to be
Yeah,
knocked
like
down.
he was treed or something and was just laying up there and died in the tree.
Gotcha. Okay. Can you well, I guess I could get him down. Maybe. How high up is he?
High enough to be out of the swinging reach of a zombie, so at least 12 or
Oh.
so feet up off the ground.
Okay, I'll just go climb up the tree and get him down.
Oh, I already did it.
Easy.
Okay, cool. First one to it. I was gonna
Easy.
roll-
Yeah, the
You
tree
wanna-
seems fairly easy enough to climb.
No checks. All right.
What about checks? Who's
you
making a
check.
check?
Do you want? I mean, do you want to check?
No,
Yeah, I
it's
was-
like the.
Yeah, I'll just climb up there and just get him down.
Oh wait, what were you making a nature check for, Blue?
I was gonna see like if I could figure out what did it look like he went up there, and if not, but are any tracks around? Because I know some cats, tree stuff.
It could be that'd be more of a survival check. I mean, if you're looking for like signs of him being treated by a cat specifically, looking around, yeah, it'd be more on the lines of survival, I think.
Okay.
Well, let's see how nature would apply. Nature. You're looking around for tracks. Like you'll have to have somebody who's specialized in survival to tell you if there's any direction. But there's a whole lot of footsteps around here. But none of them are animal. It's mostly humanoid footprints.
Oh well, never mind then. I was gonna start hacking feet off things and seeing what fits. I was like, I would have to make a check.
So anyway, I'm gonna get this guy down and make my way.
Yeah, as you're climbing the tree, you see that there's a whole lot of easy knots to grab, and there's a little bit of blood where that's been dried on the tree, and you get up to him and see that the back of his leg has been wounded.
Does the wound look unusual at all?
Make me a medicine check.
I'm sorry if I missed this. Is this person like a human or?
Yeah, the person in the tree was human. You believe he is the person that Artis was telling y'all about, the guy with flaming fist armor.
3.
Big 3. You're not real sure what caused this wound to the
Um,
back of this gentleman's leg.
what's he got on him?
He's wearing flaming fist garb. It looks like his pack has been taken or lost.
Mhm.
So there's not much on him, but he does have a weird emblem stuffed in his armor that's wrapped up in cloth, like a silken cloth, of a higher quality than you expect a grunt from the flaming fist. And it's a black hexagonal piece with a coiled snake in the middle of it, also black.
Interesting. Well, it's a black hexagonal coiled snake emblem.
Yeah, like there's a black hexagon, and inside is a stylized coiled snake wrapped up inside the hexagon.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab him and then just drop off the tree. And be like, who's he got his leg wounded there? Point out the wound.
Is he alive?
No,
Oh,
he's dead. He'd been dead a while.
Okay.
Yeah, if anybody wants to examine the body, they'd have to do a medicine check.
Mhm.
You do
I guess-
recognize a little bit of his face there, Varkan. I know we glossed over a lot of when you rescued that one flaming fist guy from the slavers a long time ago.
Yep.
But this this guy's got the short black hair description.
Oh, okay. He looks like one of the people from the description.
Yeah, he's got short black hair and kind of a handlebar mustache. Odd combo of things that you wouldn't. It's kind of a weird, especially in Chult, weird facial hairstyle.
And who was that guy?
One of the people traveling with Trezek Grimblade.
I'll probably say I'm like one of Grimblade's crew.
I didn't mean to speak for you. I thought he was like.
It's
I
fine.
thought we were asking in a general remembrance sense.
We're here now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
One of Grimblade's crew. Piece of shit. And then I'll just fucking stand up and kick him.
The symbol spills out of his armor.
Oh, I took that. For
Oh,
sure.
he took that.
Yeah.
So you're just holding it around, examining it, looking at it.
Yeah, it's totally in my hand. I haven't really said anything about it, but it's definitely in my hand probably. And if somebody wants to notice it and ask about it or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not particularly hiding. I just haven't said anything about it.
All right.
Does the 13 medicine give me anything on this dude?
Oh, 13 medicine? Well, you think he was intentionally hamstrung. Somebody cut the back of his leg with a blade on purpose.
Oh, damn. That's cold.
Yep.
Mm.
And then I like that symbol that Varkin's carrying around. Is it religious?
Yes, it is. You can make a religion check on it.
Hold on.
You know something about this?
The bare
What?
minimum?
Yeah, the bare minimum is that it has something to do, you think, with the Devourer of Nightmares, Dindar the Night Serpent.
Oh man, what? Dindar the Night Servant, Devourer of Nightmares.
Yep.
Huh. That doesn't sound so bad. It's kind of like a teddy bear or something that protects you from
Yeah.
bad dreams and whatnot.
Yeah, sounds like the best thing you could have. Really.
The best thing you could have.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I think it's a shitty, crappy thing on a shitty, crappy person.
Mhm.
Sigh as I look at it. Did you say anything about the hamstringing or no?
Yeah, I'll bring it up. Yes, that this man appears to be intentionally hamstrung and then I guess chased through the forest. I am.
We're left to die.
That's true. You don't have to outrun the bear, just your friend.
Yeah, Blue noticed there's a lot of tracks around here, but couldn't make much headway on them. It's just a madhouse. It looks like there was a mosh pit out here.
A mosh pit?
Yeah, that's how many footsteps. That's why it's hard to see the tracks with the low survival.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I have like the descriptions. Maybe we really did kind of gloss over that.
Yeah, it's because we just plain glossed over it a little bit.
Fair enough. I guess just let me know if I see somebody that matches the description.
What kind of that dude have? Like what
Or
kind
tell
of
me the description and then I'll try to piece it together from what you say either way.
All right. What did you say, Blue?
what kind of items did that dude have?
Just regular armor, and he doesn't have basically all his stuff has been taken, and he was hamstrung. The only thing left on him was that symbol, which seems to be tucked away in his armor. So whoever did it, basically, he had his like you can see where his belt has been cut and his pack has been taken, so all his shit was gone.
Grimblade's leavings, probably. Let's keep moving, I guess.
Oh, where is it on best thing? I'm on the wrong layer as usual.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute. Y'all were trying to figure out where this guy came from. Can I also give it a
Give me a
shot?
survival whack there.
Survival.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hot damn.
Radiana.
Oh yeah.
There you go. And what are your favorite enemies, Radia?
Brian's.
What did I have for that?
Just in case it's
I
relevant.
can't remember. I can't remember what I have it set up as.
I
don't
want to
see
say it was
written down.
beasts. Was it?
I think one of them
Or
was
monstrosities?
I think I picked beasts. Yeah. Favorite enemy is beasts. Yeah.
Beasts, just beasts.
Well, that's. I mean, like
He
out of
doesn't
the
get
book,
another
that
one
was
till
the thing that I
6.
chose.
I thought you
Thanks
got
for
2
reminding
at first
him,
level.
Dick.
I thought you get 2 at first level.
I think you just get the one.
Oh, never mind then. But still, yeah, 17 survival. You see that whatever party came here, it came from deeper into the jungle to the north.
Okay. Well, I relay
Well,
that to the
northwest.
party.
Hold on, I'll bring you back over here, and we'll be able to mark a hex where you think.
You can tell which way they went.
Yeah. Apparently, they came from the north.
To the northwest, you think this hex over here?
Really?
Doop.
All right, northwest.
Grimblade could be there. We should check it out.
Well, I'm
Or-
definitely feeling more rested since last night, so I'm not opposed.
Yeah, we can scout it out, but we are definitely not committing to any kind of fight. I don't feel like tangling with a mercenary band, especially if they're a dozen thick.
They're not mercenaries. They're killers.
All right.
How are we
statement
on
still
bug
stands.
repellent supply?
What's that?
Do what?
Our bug repellent supply? How are we like?
Pretty
How
good.
many do we have left? Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. We are 20 down to 20, I think.
20 jugs. That's 20 days.
Yeah.
We-
Oh, looks like 10 of them fell in the water.
Uh,
Yeah, with that
I haven't marked
17
days, but yeah.
With that 17, and with the amount of creatures in this gaggle here, you think that you could follow these tracks pretty well, Roddy, if you wanted to.
Cool. Well,
Can you lead on?
yeah, Varkan, if you want us to go this way, I can take us there.
I do. Please.
Okay. Let's pack up.
But this is halfway into your travel day, so it might be nightfall by the time you get there.
Wait. So what are we doing about the boats?
Yeah, what do y'all do about the boats?
We can do the same thing we did last time. Assume this.
Just let's do it a little. Let's do it a little better than last time.
Let's assume frog lightning doesn't strike twice.
Oh,
Because it definitely strikes all night long.
Damn.
Hey, Brian, do you can you could Ratia be able to tell if these tracks will be visible in another day? Like, is it mandatory that we follow them now, or is she confident enough that we could be able to follow them after a good night's sleep?
I mean, right now, like just looking at them for a couple 100 feet, they're pretty thick in the mud and stuff. But
Yeah.
you know that life goes on around the jungle, and the
Right.
more days you wait, the more stuff is gone. These tracks are pretty old as it is,
Okay.
and they're crisscrossing with animal, like they're crisscrossing with animal trails. The further you get in, you might see an Allosaurus footprint out there every now and then, just crossing horizontal.
All right.
But it seems to be a pretty thick size, and that's going to be hard to erase.
All right, cool.
For us.
So I look at Varkan and say, if we follow these the whole time, we might not make it there until it's night. The tracks will be there in the morning. Maybe we should make camp.
I mean,
And you've only traveled one hex by canoe, so if you hop back in your canoe, you could still make Camp Righteous.
I mean, I'd like to head up to the. I'd like to follow the tracks as soon as possible. If you want to just camp here first and start the morning, I guess that's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It's your choice. I'm just letting you know.
I'd like to go as far as we can today and then camp, stow the boats here, and go quickly.
Okay. Then that's what
Sounds
we'll do.
good to me.
All right.
You basically have half a day of travel left.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see that Varkin is just very intent.
Yeah.
Well, all right. We'll say, since we're following tracks, you still need a navigator just so you don't get lost. So I'll have Salita. Since Roddy is tracking, you can have Salita make your navigation roll. But she loses her advantage because you're going into the woods here to the northwest. But somebody make her roll. And you've already done your foraging and shit for today, so
All right.
just what you call it?
What roll does she need to make?
Survival. Whoever's in control of Salita.
Yeah.
Now,
who's
are we
controlling
going
Salita?
slow
Um,
or normal? I mean, normal advantage. I mean, pretty good.
we're
No, she won't
following.
have advantage because you're going off the beaten path.
Yeah, we're following tracks. And I'm trying to be pretty precise on following those tracks, so that way Barkan can find what he needs to find. So I'd say slow would probably be best, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it gives us the advantage or not. Or is it a bonus?
Can Roddy
Low pace
assist?
gives you a +5.
Does, okay. Alright. Yeah.
All right.
No, I mean, you're following the tracks okay. We're just making sure you don't get lost.
Right.
Right.
And we're lost.
Y'all going at slow pace, she gets +5, right?
That's
Oh, that's right. Never mind. All right,
Yeah.
cool. We're not lost.
But because your half of your day is already over, we need to roll a d4. I'm gonna roll a d4 real quick. All right, cool. You still get your half X in then. Boop, and travel up and into the night. You just barely got a toe in this hex now.
Varkin doesn't say much during the travels, just kind of looks anxious and kind of like almost like pacing back and forth a little bit when he's waiting on somebody to follow the tracks.
Nothing happens at night. Be sure to deduct your brick of bug repellent.
I've not done that yet today.
And you already got your foraging out of the way and your water. Make sure you get in your water. Now you are away from the river, so water becomes a concern again. If you would like to prepare, what you call it? What's control or create water?
Oh yeah, we have create water, right?
Yeah, I can do the water. The water.
Water.
All right. So we're rolling for water and then meat, right? That's the order we've been doing.
I already got all that out of the way for today.
Oh, we did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but now it's the next day though, so everybody now you can do your survival and perception stuff today.
Okay. So that'll be the water roll there, and that's 1d6 plus wisdom, right?
Yep. And whoever else is rolling what you call it?
For food, it's 10, right? For that DC.
Yep. Oh God, y'all's finding all the shit.
Good boys. Oh, well, I'll add 2 to that side. So
Roll a B.
we got the food.
But did you prepare control water?
Yeah, I used the water thing.
Cool. So water's fine. So all you're looking for is food. You got your food, so we're good. All right.
And
now roll Salita's.
I got more food too. So there you go.
Roll Salita's track. Making sure you don't get lost. Roll.
Navigate.
Yeah, I'm rolling over your 17 for following tracks.
All right.
Still slow.
Still slow pace. He's paced slow. Yeah, he does knick-knack on my toe.
Is it still advantage?
No, that's not good.
Well, we're not lost, right?
You are now.
I mean,
no, she has advantage.
She does not have advantage.
No.
You're not on the
Oh,
river.
we're on land.
Yeah, we're on land. But I guess that we lost the tracks then too. Or is there a chance the tracks, following the tracks, give us advantage?
Yeah, we'll say that
Yeah.
because we are in such a weird fucking
Since,
mechanical space right now.
yeah, if we're following the tracks, this should help out, right?
All right, I'll give that to you. I'll give you advantage on that one.
We don't know where we are.
Man, I wanted to have that natural one lead you on to some
mean,
quicksand.
maybe make it sense that we don't know where we are, but we're following the tracks, right?
Okay. All right,
That
good.
would make sense. Like we don't know what hex we're in,
Okay.
But it is a natural one.
right? Like we kind of got we're following some tracks. We have the tracks, but we don't know what direction.
We could just follow the tracks back too.
Yeah. Unless we
what
lose
we
the tracks. Unless we lose the tracks, and then we're
Yeah.
really
I was gonna say I should have just had Radia rolling survival and shit,
lost.
just to keep
Yeah,
following tracks.
or have some assistance. Like I think actually
Here-
Radia assisting
Here they can be
Felita.
helping.
Yeah, we'll just say it's assistance, kind of garbage.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. That would give advantage.
I have confused myself. Anyway. Well, yeah, you travel a little further into this hex. And you're going on, and you start to hear. You're going at a slow pace. I need everyone to roll a stealth check. As you start to hear moans on the wind further on, leading to the crescendo of these tracks.
Frogs?
23. I'm in hunter mode.
All right.
Predatory look in Varkin's eyes.
Good. All right, we got the stealth check passed. Yeah, you start to hear moans, and the moans get louder and louder. And you come over a hill, and you see down in a little valley below you, there's a gaggle of zombies. And it's kind of a similar scenario where there's another person that's been treed. And
Alive?
this looks like one of the green dragonborn.
Oh, hey. That didn't take long. I thought maybe we'll come across one of them someday. I didn't realize it was going to be the next day.
But this dragonborn in this tree also appears to not be moving.
Oh,
And the zombies are all
Hold on.
reaching up to get this dead person in the tree.
this is a normal thing in Chult.
Yes, home.
Getting treed.
Getting treed, yeah.
Let
by
me build
zombies.
a battle map. See how y'all want to approach this.
I mean, might have the flame whip, right?
Mm.
You
That'd be
never
pretty-
know.
Well, the other person was stripped of their stuff, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean this one is.
Mm.
I mean, maybe. I guess they very well could be.
I'll keep these boats over here so I don't have to do that again.
Problem is that we might be following the Dragonborn and not Grimblade unless he was following the same tracks.
Speaking of the boats, though, for a second, did we make sure to hide the boat? Did we have to roll or anything to properly hide the boat before
Oh, we did. Did we
Oh,
not?
yeah, people talked about doing something with the boat. but I
Yeah.
don't
Did
remember people
nobody
rolling
roll
anything.
the survival check for that?
I don't
Or
think I
stealth
did.
check, I think.
Somebody roll a stealth check for the boat.
Oh, stealth check, right?
I'll assist.
Who's got a good
Blue.
stealth?
Mine's not. Oh yeah, blue's the best.
Got it.
yeah.
Boats are hiding.
Yeah,
Oh.
my stealth check on the last roll we did to try to sneak up was really low, but that's only because I
It was
rolled
bad. It was
Two.
bad.
You're
I think it was like an
Oh,
11 or something.
A rogue got the lowest in the group by 5. Wow, that's impressive.
But you wanted me to roll for hiding the boat. That's why I would have rolled for
There you
hiding the
go.
boat.
Yeah, excellent. That's the more important one. That's the more
Yep.
important. We don't want Grave Boat Part 2.
Right?
The Grave
Wow.
do
New.
you?
And I guess I would also throw that scale mail that I'm going to clean in with the boats when we hit it, so I don't have to carry it around.
Mhm. Well, shall we just we have range on these things, so we just blow these things down in range?
Hold on a minute. They're behind some cover up there. That's why they ain't paying attention to y'all.
Snuck up on some Zambos.
Some Zambalams. All right, these big green areas, the dark green areas are going to be blocking terrain. So this is like stuff that's so thick you can't hardly move through it.
What's so thick?
The dark green areas,
Gotcha.
so thick you can't hardly move through it.
Mm-hmm.
And then light green areas will be razor vine. All you survival people can tell. If you pass through from this line to this line, you take 1d10 damage. And in the area very close to that will be light terrain. So these medium green areas are lightly obscured terrain.
Difficult terrain too, or no? Just slightly obscured.
We'll say lightly obscured and difficult terrain. So blocking terrain, brush so thick you can't get through it. Difficult terrain, but also light obscurement. And razor vine across these walls.
Where are we placing ourselves? I like the blue mirror here.
Right, I was going for a playing card. I actually stuck 2 on, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna have fun with it.
Here, let me. Actually, y'all are coming from the south, so I'm gonna move them to this tree.
And we're gonna go down south. So we're now we're down here, basically.
Yeah, down from the south, coming up this way. So move all of y'all's tokens down here. And I didn't have another Dragonbone token prepared, so I just used the same one. But yeah. There's a gaggle of zombies, and skeletons.
We're just gonna, I'm whispering, we're just gonna range these guys down. Right.
Seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, definitely stay at range.
Should be easy. I'll take front if they once they get here.
Sounds like a plan.
Sneaking up a little bit into this area, I guess.
All right. Yeah, the group stealth is passed, so as long as you don't get within like 60 feet of them, you'll be all right.
Yeah, getting close.
Where'd you wind up?
I'm like right at 60 feet. Oh,
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh wow, you're way south. Like
everybody goes south.
We're all down here.
Bring your tokens down
shit.
here. Bring your NPCs down here.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, let's just go ahead and have everybody roll initiative just to get it out of the way.
Mm-hmm. Don't get any closer than me. So I'm gonna with kind of like do the hand countdown and like try to get us like do the 3, 2, 1, and then do
Let's
the forward,
jam?
and then yeah, exactly, and then do the forward fist for let's jam, and start my attack. Hopefully, getting us synchronized for a surprise round. We'll see.
Where the hell did my character go?
You going?
Am I gonna have to? Oh, there I am. This line isn't bad. Like, what's going on here? Is that just elevation?
It's difficult terrain, light obscurement.
So like underbrush. The only thing you don't want to cross is these green lines are razor vine.
That's razor vine.
So if you cross from this side to the other, you take a D10 damage.
It's basically a fucking wall.
And this is blocking terrain. This is
like real rough.
Yeah, brush so thick that you can't move through it. We'll just try out this nice terrain bullshit. See what happens.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Well, anyway, I'm trying to get us synchronized for our attack. Need my initiative on here.
I nod and ready my bow, waiting for your command.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I'll do the 2-1 countdown and then forward. Look at that 5. I'm getting everybody. Well, it makes sense. I'm getting everybody to go, so I should be like the last one to like actually do my thing.
So I started blasting.
I started blasting. All right. And Undrill is on there. Oh, she's slower than me. Team slow. Let's go.
Slow.
Looking at the numbers on the turn order, I really do hope we get that surprise round.
Yeah.
Don't even worry about it.
Were you saying to prioritize anybody?
No, I said I was just like, you know, in sequence, or like on 3. It was like on 3. I just
True.
I didn't try to
Wait for
parallel.
3 turns.
Wait for 3 downs. Exactly. I was going for. It's like target the first 3. Huh? Oh shit! Everybody's going. Hit the first 3 with your fist. I got it.
Sacrifice 3 of us? All right.
Makes sense to me. All right, so it appears that Thrall is first to
Somehow.
jam.
Is first. So, see here.
He's within 60 feet and alerts the Horde.
Thrall gets on the first seat. Completely denies the surprise round. Damn it!
I mean, y'all got the drop on him, so I'm going to give you a surprise round. Everybody wants to get in whatever position.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're good to go. Like fucking thrash. We're
Just keep in mind that this stuff is blocking terrain. Nobody can see it.
just thrash these guys for all. Don't think about it too hard.
All right, move up to
Oh, although I did mention it was going to be ranged, but I think we're fine.
Oh,
He's ruined it. No.
That's fine. It's hard to coordinate when everybody's trying to be quiet and stealthy.
I guess.
I was just
And then, oh wait, what is the range on this?
Yeah, I mean, obviously you got to get into whatever range you need. If you need to get up to 30 feet for your thingies or whatever, I guess you got to get up to 30 feet.
Yeah.
Or you could just do ready attacks, whatever you want. Take your pick though. You got 1 HP to chew through.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready a javelin.
Okay.
I should
Well,
just chuck a javelin because they have do I have advantage on them right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a surprise round.
Surprise round
Okay.
doesn't give you advantage, but unseen attacker would. So that'll.
I thought surprise round gave you advantage.
No, it's the stealth. Attacking from stealth, they don't know you're there. That's what gives you the advantage.
Well, I am stealth.
I mean, in a surprise round, you are stealth. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's the part that does it. It's not really the surprise round; it's the stealth, I think. But basically, you have to be stealth to get a surprise round. So that's the difference.
Okay. So 20. Oh no, that's right. I need 30 feet. Okay. All right. No.
Oh,
there.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm gonna chuck a javelin at this guy. Sorry for all that.
Lamby. Hit. Still in June Lair.
And then move. No, not there. All right, move back one.
Excuse me. Ooh.
And
Ooh, maybe.
Blue.
Oh,
I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Zambalam. All right.
Zambalam. I'm you know what? I'm gonna deadly aim him.
All right.
Oh, Betty.
I might give him cover because that's kind of a thread the needle shot. Because you're shooting between blocking terrain and blocking terrain.
I'm pretty sure he has that thing that ignores all the bullshit you're talking about.
No, actually, I don't have it yet.
Yeah.
What? Why are you disappointing me right now, man? I just made this big speech. Now I'm looking like a fool.
Look, the zombie probably has like AC 8, so just take the shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Cover gets you like AC 10.
I mean, worst case scenario, I would just go, I'm here.
Yep.
I shoot.
Shoot him dead.
I run away. I hide. I shoot again. I move. That would just be the whole thing I do.
Yep. Nuke him.
Wait a second. Actually, if I go here. Now, if I go here, I wonder what does that open up for me. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, it technically doesn't pass through the center, although I don't know. No, what is going on?
I'll say you might be shooting through. Shrawl might be giving them cover.
That's what I was saying. It's like I don't know if
Zombies
that
are
counts.
never
Yeah, he still gives them cover. It's just
Alright.
+2 to the zombies AC.
But what about that guy?
That guy's fine.
I'll shoot that guy. Because I'm taking the 2 penalty on the hit. That's why I'm like, I don't want to take that much penalty.
Yeah. 15. I do believe that is enough to nuke a skeleton, and it is auto crit because you are what you calling it?
Oh, assassinating? Oh yeah.
Yeah, this guy turns into a fine bone mist, I imagine. Yep. Yeah, after all that shit's doubled, he's gone.
I get to reroll one of them, so I'm gonna reroll the base attack. See what I get. Oh, it's worse.
I would say whatever your doubled is they're murdered anyway. Fatima.
She moves.
Uh-oh. Mr. Skellington doesn't get a turn yet because this is a surprise round. Potches.
Oh, can I hide again? Because I got to hide in plain sight as long as it's like dark out, dim light.
Oh, wait a minute. Is this evening time encounter?
Is it? Because you said it was towards the end of the day.
Yeah, y'all might not be able to even see these guys more than 60 feet away.
Oh boy.
I was going to say, you might not even be able to see them, Blue.
I don't know.
Evening time, darkness. Darkness. Or no. We started this. Y'all rested, I think, did you?
Yeah, we did rest actually.
Yeah, this is the half hex. I think.
Okay. 1, 2,
Let me check the map, see where we ended up.
I don't know. Like, did we do the?
This is the next day.
Yeah. Okay. We did the. Did we do the watch checks or whatever?
Yeah, nothing came for you at night.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, this is the next day. So yeah, this is the beginning part of the day. So we're good. Zombies in the middle of the day, just over here cheating.
I think that's good.
Bringing the AOE.
I got to. They're just standing there.
Yeah.
He's too much metal.
I don't have a choice.
Cool.
Crystallized blood spike.
Mm-hmm.
Ratia.
All right.
You might want to get a little extra blood spikage in there. I think.
A little what?
A little extra blood spikes.
Is that too small?
Yeah, that's like 7. It's a little bit too small. It's like 17, I think, 18 feet.
I like to learn how to draw circles.
I think. Oh, was it? Maybe it was okay.
It's 20-foot radius, isn't it?
Maybe it was okay. Yeah, I guess maybe it was.
Wait, maybe I drew it wrong. Oh no, I drew it wrong. I was thinking small.
I say, here's your 20-foot radius, dog.
Yeah, it does look a little small to me.
Trying to help him out.
There you go. That looks good.
Big one.
I was say we count whatever circle you draw. I'll let you fuck about with it because I'm not going to deal with the headache of not being able to move the circle.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ratia, do a thing.
Basically, like
All right.
this.
I am just going to attack.
18 circles.
I guess I'm just going to attack this guy right here.
Boom goes the dynamite.
There you go.
Okay.
Actually, you can't because you're literally behind a tree.
Oh, that's a tree. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
improved battle map.
let's see here. Let's see here. Where's my little arrow thing? There we go. So that goes through people, but I could still hit him, right? Just be at disadvantage.
That's just cover.
Cover, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, just cover.
And you can move 40 feet
True.
too.
Let's do a little bit of that.
Just don't forget the dark green area is difficult terrain. This kind of place.
Does he have the
And
ranger
this is
thing?
blocking terrain.
Does she have the ranger thing to ignore the difficult terrain? Or no?
I don't know what that is.
That's ignoring difficult terrain in your place of choice, and not until I get to like
favorite.
level 5
Yeah,
or whatever can I take the jungles as my.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got to wait till 6th for that.
Gotcha.
And you said that like this right in
Block.
front of me would be just a wall, right? So I can't shoot
Yeah, it's
through that.
blocking terrain.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to where I was and just take my chances shooting through my teammates.
Shoot
So I'm
Markin
gonna
directly in
shoot,
the back of the face.
I guess this guy. Yeah.
Skeleton on the left.
Yeah.
Nuke it.
All right.
This is where you see how powerful you've all grown.
All right. Does the 17 hit?
Yeah, 11 damage.
All right.
Boom shakalaka. Not quite dead. But damn close, like his arrow hits him and cuts him
No,
out
go
in his
ahead.
rib cage.
There.
Okay.
I'll join Thrall up here on the front line.
Fair enough.
I'll run up there and I don't have that anymore anyway. Yeah, I'll go ahead and just firebolt.
Pew, 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 pew.
Actually, javelin. This one.
I got a javelin,
Actually, if he's in range.
40 foot.
Nope. I will just firebolt him.
Firebolt.
Ignore the rage.
Rage. Are you raging?
No. I don't know how that got turned on. All right, 6 fire damage.
Salida.
Oh, right. Oh yeah, she has a longbow now, so nice. Okay.
The reach.
This guy's been hit before, right?
Which one?
Yep, I
That's
just hit
not-
him. Yep, just torched him.
Okay.
This guy has acid on his rib cage, and this guy has been lit aflame, and also struck by an arrow.
All right.
Or no, not struck
So-
by an arrow, hit with a javelin, I think. Something like it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not mine anyway.
Salida will go after this one.
Gonna hit that zombie AC at +2.
Mm-hmm.
Not
All
today.
And then she'll hide.
I
Oh,
mean,
wait, you
it's
have,
advantage.
Yeah, you have. Forgot you all have.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sneak
So
attack.
sneak.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
10 damage.
All right.
And then she will stealth. Unsuccessful. Probably. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, and his fortitude fails him.
Sprite's tiny, right? I shall move here. She'll dash, I guess. Join the front line.
All right, so she's skadashed.
Yeah, she'll dash up before and just form the front line. Just did everything in range anyway.
All right, before Shrall goes.
Oh, did she? Oh. Oh. Just.
This guy bursts through the razor vine.
Oh, geez. Right there.
Yep, and he takes a D10 damage.
Surprise, surprise. Got undead from the bush.
I think I did double slash, and that's why it didn't work. He takes 8 damage to do it, though.
Ow, that's a lot of damage for a skelly skull.
And he cannot see your thing, right? Your berry's invisible.
Yeah, she is.
So it has to go for blue.
Shit, we're flanked.
What?
Oh, yeah, basically you shoot the zombies and skeletons over there moan and clack, and it starts waking up other things in the woods.
Yeah. Some of the
Where'd this thing come from?
came rushing out of the razor wire. You see the razor brush, which you can see lacerate its bones and nearly sever them.
I miss.
So it's damaged from coming out of this thick razor wire bush.
Yep.
Yeah, I spin around. I'm like, oh shit, we're flanked.
Roll. You have a friend.
Hmm. I'm gonna chuck a javelin at it.
You see this guy, right?
Yeah.
Make
Hold
sure.
on. Let me.
Just make sure.
That was the most pitiful skeleton attack ever. He's like, hey.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll move over 15 feet and then smash it.
Smack.
Boom,
12
goes the
damage.
dynamite.
All right,
Ooh.
and then move back.
And after your turn, another one pops out from the brush.
Son of a bitch!
All taken care of. Oh shit.
And this one goes for Salida. After taking its D10 damage. Watch as I play with myself.
Ugh. Her armor class is Garbo. Yeah.
Take 6 damage, Salida. And now it's these regular. Oh, that's that guy. He's on the initiative now. Hey, see, what are you doing?
Whatever I want.
Whatever I want.
I think.
Actually, what's that dude's passive perception? Because she was stealth.
Oh, she stealth after her attack.
Did she
Yeah.
stealth after her attack?
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Well, I
She
mean, when
rolled
she
like
comes
shit.
out, there's no cover between him and her.
Well, she was hiding my. All right.
Does I don't know if lightly obscured, does that give enough cover? Or no?
No, it's like basically you have to
No.
get down in it to stealth in it. You have to have the skulker feet to stealth in it.
Gotcha.
This skeleton over here pulls out a short bow. And it'll roll a d3 to see who it tries to hit. 3, looks like you, Varkan. Your AC +2 because he's shooting through his buddy.
Oh, he's fucking shooting at me.
Yeah, it's a short bow.
Oh, okay.
16 versus your AC +2.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn my reaction up the AC, and put my arms up, cross them up, and have the little runes kind of run up them.
Oh. And this Skellington. I guess he's just going to stay there. The skeleton also takes out a short bow and makes the same decision. It also shoots at you.
Should have shielded. Come at me. Attack that. Yep.
8
Yep.
damage.
Wow. Really should have shielded.
Lurgard.
Man, that's painful.
Yeah, I just looked and I was like, oh shit, these guys have a short bow attack. It's time to show y'all what it's like from my perspective.
Dude is they faded me out with that first one.
I'll run up there. Stealth. No. Okay.
Well, all y'all have terrible perception in my defense.
Sure.
Well, yeah, you got the pretty shitty stealth. I think these guys have pretty shitty perception, though.
Probably.
Nope, this one has
Oh.
passive perception 9.
I can shoot that guy, right? Or is that thread the needle?
Which one, the Zambi? No, it's fine. You're shooting around your cover, so I'll give you from the corner of your space.
+2
Oh,
AC.
well, you're shooting through Varkan's space,
Plus
so
2
you're
AC.
still at +2 AC.
Okay.
Your front line is blocking you.
Mm-hmm.
What about this guy?
You're shooting directly through a tree.
Can't shoot around my cover? If I'm using it to cover?
I'll give it to you on this guy. Zombie would be a bit much. You gotta shoot way through the corner of it.
I'm just shooting this guy.
Oh, wait. Oh, this zombie would be good.
Well,
too.
how much movement did you use to get there?
Say, there you go.
What? Like 20?
Say,
Because I was right here.
Say, there you go.
One of the things you could do is you could go to your upper right, your north east, and then shoot, and then go back behind the stump.
You can actually hide in this green stuff right here because you have the skull.
Oh,
Oh.
So,
okay.
anywhere in
Well,
this
then
green
I'll-
stuff.
I'll just go there.
Skulker. Yep. Yeah, and you could always like kind of pop out there and probably pop back behind it.
Yeah.
Usually you can take a shot like that.
All right. Well, can I shoot this guy? 'Cause I think he's going to have more health.
Yeah, you got a clear shot on him.
And I want to use deadly aim.
Deadly aim in it. How much did you deadly aim for?
Oh, just 1.
All right.
Translates to 2 damage on the other end.
Cool. Roll some damage and yeah.
Here, take this.
I don't get the
Now sneak, not quite enough. These guys got slightly better passive perception than that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna re-roll that. Yes.
So Pjarson for 7 damage.
Yep.
All right, solid 7.
Good job, dude. Oh, look at that.
Berry thing.
Good job. Give them a high five.
Yay.
Yeah.
Move.
Good job.
All right. Oh, yeah.
Visible fairy. Now the next skeleton that's hiding next to you guys will reveal itself.
I'm playing Dungeons.
And we'll also take 1d10 damage. Oh, the gamble has paid off.
People on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking to them, and we're playing again.
He will also short sword you.
Yes.
Good.
4 damage.
Ooh, concentration check.
Oh
This is
yeah.
a useless spell slot.
would
Stop
you
that
cast
one
the head
skeleton from
concentration on it?
Big blood over here. Now get it out of
Oh,
here.
yeah. Well, they
Oh,
were all
God.
ranged anyway, so.
Well, not the zombies, but now that this guy has been freed up, he shall move.
Damn, you have had the hardest time with that spell.
Seriously.
It's clutch. What are y'all talking about? He's been too
Always-
good with it.
That's
Always-
for wasting my spell slots.
He always gets taken off.
He's had it too good for too long.
Yeah, either it drops early or it's inopportune. Like,
Just jump.
It's funny because I've seen that spell used like so well. It's been super effective sometimes, but
Raw,
The
short
luck has
bow
not
coming
been-
at you. Miss.
the luck has just not been there.
And this skeleton gonna take some cover. That looks weird, so I'm gonna say he takes cover right here.
Yep.
Got tactics.
This one's gonna attack you again, Varkan, because apparently they like rolling 3. Like that one
Yep.
day where Shrawl was 2 and everybody attacked Shrawl.
Miss.
And now the march of the zombies. Patches, there's a man's on your face.
Oh, provoke.
He will take it gladly.
They're gonna like sanctuary as bonus
15?
action or something.
I think that misses it on my eye blast and then return.
Miss.
What's my AC? 16. So it
Eye
misses.
blast is cross-eyed. I
I
hit one
that does
time with
everything.
it.
I know. Move a little bit further away, I guess.
All
No
right.
depth perception.
Yeah, you need depth perception to get them range attacks.
Apparently so.
You need to summon another shackles, Lord.
I guess so. Oh, with 2 eyes.
The two-eyed shackle man. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Boom. The zombies are coming. Another skeleton revealed. Dude. This one's going to have to range on people, I think. No, that's as far as he can go. And he has to shoot at Salida, and his buddy's in the way, so she's got cover.
Did you lose your concentration check?
Yeah, he got short-sworded.
Yeah.
What's Salida's AC?
It's only 12.
She just takes 6 more damage.
Our poor backline.
She doesn't happen to be stealthed from them.
She does not have cover from these guys.
Hmm.
From that angle. Where the fuck is this other skeleton at? Oh, yeah, you're dead. Ratia. The bones. The hills are alive with bones.
Yes. It's tough to decide. I've been trying to figure out if I need to shoot behind us or in front, but
Cover our backline.
yeah.
Commit suicide. It's the only way.
There's 10 foot of movement. I'm gonna shoot this guy here.
Do it. Oops, I didn't roll the razor vine damage for that other guy. Ooh, we took 7. Solid
Big
blow
damage.
for solid damage. He's still kicking though. Another acid arrow.
All right, that's it.
He's a mover. And now for this other line of skeletons. Dude. And 25, 30.
Ah, Flicking from the west.
1d2 to see if it shoots patches or Ratia. Ratia's 1. Ratia.
Bring it.
Yes. And we'll have some short sword boys coming your way too. Oh yeah, I need to roll razor vine damage for both of these guys. 4 and 6. And this guy was going to comes out of the razor vine sword overhead and comes down on you. 15 versus your AC.
That is a hit.
Take 3 piercing damage as he tries to run you through. But wait, there's more.
Oh wait, there's more.
And this one's going to try to do the same thing to you.
Billy Mays, the zombie.
Billy Mays here with Skeleton Clean.
Damn, that back line's getting fucked up.
Yep. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a cakewalk. Remember when
There you
Straw
go.
was like, your fight
Built-in
sucks?
surprise.
20 versus your AC for 7 piercing damage.
Well, there was so much hype for that fight, and then it
Fuck.
lasted like 4 rounds or some shit.
Well, there was no hype for that
Well,
fight.
this is Straw's fault.
There was super hype for that fight.
Wrong.
Is it 7 damage or 8
Watch
damage?
the episode.
I'm never hyped for anything.
There was supposed to be another creation down in the water somewhere. I thought, like,
Brian,
maybe,
is that 7 or
maybe
8
I
damage?
misunderstood that. It was like somewhere else.
Wait, what'd you say? What?
Is that 7 or 8 damage? You said 7.
7. He didn't crit, so he didn't get that extra one on you.
Okay, gotcha.
This guy's gonna take it out. 5, 10, so that's 20, 25, 30. I think is as far as he can go. And now this guy might have. He's got a clear shot on you, so he's going to shoot at you since his other buddies are blocking him from shooting Radia. Let's see. Short bow 11 misses Patches. Barcan. Bunch of garbage going on now.
Take care of them. I got this.
Yeah, but I was about to say, yeah, you read my mind, and then I'll just go, or just charge straight in, raging.
Oh. That
Blow
nice
rage.
non-existent flank bonus.
Blow my rage here.
That's kind of the reverse of what I was thinking, but still works.
I didn't roll this guy's razor vine damage.
What did you
either.
think about me going back and then you saying her?
Yeah.
This guy
Well,
took the Kenner.
I was gonna cast protection from evil.
Nice.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You guys are killing themselves.
we're here now.
I mean, it still works out
Mhm.
because
I think so.
I can't get to any of these things before that, but I can still cast protection from good and evil before I
So-
get there.
Do you
So-
have the material component cost for protection from good and evil?
Well, we had that 100 gold worth of material components.
Spending money out of it?
Was that?
Didn't it cost like 25 gold or some crazy shit?
Salita.
Protection from good and evil? What?
Or maybe silver is what I'm thinking of. I'll look it up. But Varkan, are you going to attack?
I missed.
Yeah, I got it.
Please
Oh,
go.
you missed. But yes, Solita, you are based.
All right. Disengage. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This area right here, like, is it cover at all?
You need holy water or powdered silver and iron, which spell consumes. I think that's where the 25 gold comes from, because holy water costs 25 gold.
Oh, spell consumes it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, expensive.
That's why I was asking.
Ooh.
But what did you say Solita's doing?
Didn't know it was so
What
expensive.
is this terrain? Is it like
The darkest
Blocking.
green terrain is blocking terrain. It's brambles and thick vines and knots that are so thick you can't move through them.
okay? All right. She disengages.
Can't see through them either.
Okay, Salita's going to disengage.
How dare you use your character abilities?
And that's what she does.
Goodbye. That's exactly what she
Sounds
would
like,
do.
Sounds like Salita.
Yeah.
I applaud
That's
your
how I've been
role
playing her so far.
getting that session XP, working for it. And that guy doesn't exist. Zombies are coming to play. One last skeleton to reveal. Which, comically enough, would have seen Salita roll by if he could see through this shit instead of just hear through it. Oh, he's going to take some razor vine damage. I like this dynamic. They got to hide in the dangerous stuff, and then when people come, they're like, I don't give a damn about danger.
Mhm.
The one he attacks Radia again. Radia
How dare you?
Sorry, I'm picking on you, Radia. The dice have commanded me to. 18 for 5 piercing.
The dice are just trying to kill Radia.
I see
Straight
that.
up.
Obviously.
Missing patches left and right. All right, unreal soldiers. All right, that's all the skeletons as far as you know.
You're fine on health, right, Sproul?
Yeah, I ain't been hit yet. I haven't taken damage.
I think she might go and heal. I'm trying to decide between Spirit Guardians and healing.
Let's use them slots.
She'll start with what she usually starts with, I suppose. Actually, she doesn't need to go up at all. She'll just stay where she's at. She'll hang back a little bit.
Spirit Guardians and stays there?
No, she'll just start with the what she usually does, which is her spiritual weapon.
Oh, she's too smart.
Or normal.
Oh, let me grab your gauntlet. I forgot I'm in control of that.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to make a gauntlet for me. I don't care which
Well,
one
I'm
it
trying to
is.
get her out of your fucking party, so I don't have to worry about it no more.
That's fair enough. Fair enough.
Make a character sheet for your fucking gauntlet.
Making it difficult for you.
Well, where are you putting it?
Maximizing the use of this OP NPC. Yeah, that's fine.
Trying to kill it.
Sure. We'll just I don't know. We'll smack. Try this one. Fuck it.
Like I went to the north. Hits.
Yeah, straight north for sure. Why not?
Oh, I didn't know which one you clicked on. I was looking at something.
She has her previews.
11 damage. Zombies don't care about damage.
Force damage, nice. And then she'll just beam down that one with Sacred Flame.
Beam down the one she hit.
Yep. Zombies care about deck saves.
I'm going to try anyway. I just went ahead and moved that zombie next to you.
8 radiant.
He did not like that,
Nah.
but he still exists.
Mm-hmm.
And that zombie just moved. Alright, this zombie just moved, and that zombie is just dead. Now back to the skeleton's dead. Thrall.
Right. Hmm. The
Weird, all the tanks are in the middle. Oh,
yeah, just how it wound up. All right, I'm gonna move there.
Meow. He hath doth and done it.
That your turn?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot. He
Skeleton.
dashed to get there. I don't know why I was still sitting there. This skeleton thinks about chasing down what you call it? What's her name? Salida, but when she's not there, it sees another target present itself in the form of patches. Critical for 10 damage.
I'll allow it.
Boom.
That's all I
Yeah.
need, boys. One nice lucky critical.
Hey, Patches dies. Do we get Shackles back?
This
Maybe.
guy moves into an advantageous position and fires
Awesome.
upon you, Shrall. Miss. I'm getting close on them crits for everybody. And the skeleton is trapped in difficult terrain.
Yeah, parallel universe crits.
This guy will move up as much as he can and fire upon what's her face? Undrel. God, where's them crits need to be on the left side?
On the wrong side.
like I said,
man.
parallel universe crits.
That's right.
That would be the hype train right there. If I got 3 crits in a row, I'd be like, yeah. All right, Blue Regard.
I want to shoot him, and I want to go ahead and put one on the damage.
Cool. Which dude are you shooting?
This one.
Oh, one straight ahead. All right. Deadly aim. Were you stealth from last turn?
Yeah.
All right. Bring out the nuke. Advantage from stealth hits.
All right. Oh, I
And you-
wanted the dead aim, but it's all right.
You said, oh, I thought that was the one on damage. I thought that was the dead aim thing.
Yeah, I thought you said deadly aim for one.
I said one on
Okay,
damage. Yeah.
I did. All right, cool.
Yeah, you said
It turns
deadly aim for
from
one.
20 to a 19.
Yep. You said deadly aim for one.
Yep, it hits.
All right.
So that brings you up to 9 damage, and you get your sneak in there, and if you need to reroll dice.
You know what? I'll take that. I'm cool with that.
18. All right. That zombie takes an arrow hard in the back, but they're
But technically,
beefy.
that becomes 20.
So yeah, it's 19 or 20.
Oh, yeah, that's
right?
right. But you're correct. I said that. I was like 9, and I just mentally deducted it. I was like, no
Is it
damage.
2 damage for every 1 point he loses?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
It is correct. All
Very
right,
nice.
Fatima, your master's in trouble.
I didn't get to do what I wanted to do.
Signal.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're gonna stealth again or move anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of fuckers on my plate, so I'm like trying to cycle
Let's see.
That'll sell.
They don't see shit.
like a ghost. You're like fucking Rambo. You pop up out of the hole and you got your little hat on and shit made out of plants. You shoot them and pop back down.
So I can move 2 squares over here or 1.
Oh, those difficult terrain. So each one square costs 2 squares of movement. So each square is 10 feet, pretty much.
Yeah. You can move like here, or you can move like here, for example, or here.
She move.
A second.
Yeah, feel free to move if you want, as long as unless an enemy points at you or whatever. Is Fatima doing anything or just moving?
Yeah, she moved. Yes, double moved.
While y'all are deciding on
up.
things,
Actually,
these
not too
skeletons.
bad. I'll go here. All right.
Probably can only get here, I imagine.
Really? I thought. Well, I was here.
I guess you can. Okay, I thought. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine.
Yep.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, whoops, this is supposed to be a short bow, so let me click it again. Short sword. Miss. And this guy over here is going
Lucky
to
miss
take after his buddy, and these guys are just going to fucking nail you from the side over here. Miss. And by nail you, I mean miss repeatedly.
Yep. Let 'em- Show me what you got.
And they're all got cover behind this tree, too, so it's great. Show me what you miss. Let's see if the zombie fares any better. He's got an arrow sticking through the back of his head and out one eye.
Can't handle the Goliath roar.
14.
Can't do it. Those misses.
Misses all around. Took the good fight. Patches, you are in trouble.
I provoke.
Uh-oh.
Don't kill me, please.
Trying not to. Well, trying to, kind of. 4 damage. I'm rolling the 19s against all the squishy people and the 11s versus the tanky people.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Blast them.
Fight seems to be going better up here.
Who's this dude? Dude.
That's Undrill. That's our OP cleric.
He's been cast, and she cast the big spiritual weapon and shit.
And I use my bonus action to
okay.
let Fatima
Okay, I
attack.
didn't know. I was like,
her
what?
turn.
All right.
Yeah, that's Undrill. She's pretty busted. She's still holding back right now.
Yeah, she's the equivalent of a 5th level character, just with shittier stats.
She can fucking spirit guardians, so she's pretty
One
busted.
day I'll hit with one of my powers.
You know, you say that, but I think until
You just
Shackles
got to
comes
rely on
back-
things that you don't have to roll to hit for.
I think
he have
Lady
a
Luck
banner?
is cursed you until Shackles comes back.
Yeah, roll
Might
roll Fatima's.
You forgot
She
what
sure
God,
has.
you forgot what
Isn't
gods
it on
have
her turn?
power. You forgot what gods have power in this group
Huh?
here, Patches.
Isn't it on Fatima's turn where she makes the
No,
attack?
when you take a bonus action to attack to make her attack with that invocation, she attacks when you spend the bonus action.
Okay.
Oh, no, I was gonna say,
Okay.
doesn't Patches get if he's attacking anybody? If he's attacking this dude, he gets advantage. If he's attacking
No,
this
he
dude,
doesn't. He doesn't get advantage. He doesn't have like an advantage get
I
mechanic.
can do range because I'm flying right in the air, and won't
Yeah, I
provoke,
assume
or-
you're like as
Okay.
long as you're up off the ground, you're not
Yeah,
flying right
Okay.
down on the ground.
All right, never mind.
I just want to double check.
Yeah, his fairy thing has advantage because it can go invisible. God, gee, there's the
Excellent.
attack you need.
Take your 1 damage.
And I think her con save is a
Yeah.
poison, isn't it? So
Yeah, no. So.
you just got to do that 2 more times, you'll have him. You could have spent your action to let her attack as a reaction again,
Yeah.
or you could let her use her action to go back and. Or does that bonus action thing let her use her action?
It lets her use her action to attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so I assume it's your turn.
So
Zamberlane.
does he have immunity to poison, I guess?
Yeah, he's undead.
Okay, then.
Zambalam is going to try to do the slam in 15 versus your AC?
Is it on me?
Yes.
No. I'm gonna use my reaction and call upon call upon my arcane armor and just bat the attack away.
Got him.
Ignore the attack.
Ignore. This skeleton is going to continue to slowly march to this stuff, and the only guy who has a clear shot on is you, Patches. I'm sorry. Or actually, Fatima's not invisible, is she?
No, because she attacked.
All right, you'll be 1 and Fatima's 2. Time to kill your familiar.
No. Hit me in my wallet, even worse.
NGP to bring that bitch back. Rawl over here busted 50 gold, cast spells. Miss.
Well,
Apparently
he
she's-
hasn't cast it yet, so
Well, you cast it last week.
yeah, I did.
25. I think it's 25 gold for
Yeah, I mean it says holy water. It
Okay.
doesn't say how much, but a flask of holy water is 25 gold. I'm like,
Yep.
holy shit!
Didn't we find a flask of holy water?
Unless
I
somebody
know
bought one.
We had 100 GP of material components, but I don't know if it was.
We sold 50 of it, so we only have 50 left.
Ratia.
All right. I am going to use the Zephyr Strike here so I can get out of dodge a bit.
All right.
So let's see here. Where do I want to move?
That's a cool spell. I like that spell.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. So from here, I'm going to attack this guy.
That's it. Guy closest to Patches there.
Mm-hmm.
Bang. Got him.
7 damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right.
Skeleton
I'm-
falls as acid fucking melts its head off its neck.
Sweet.
And that's the rest of my movement there.
Yum, yum. That's cool. Skeleton. Oh, this guy's gonna shoot at 1d3, 1 to Shrawl, and on up. So let's go shoot at Fatima again.
No.
16.
7 damage.
7.
How does that resistance thing work? I can
Does it use your reaction or something like that?
yeah, I think so.
Then yeah,
I can
half
look at that
damage.
while you do the stuff.
Yeah, don't
Just
worry about it
double check
because I'm sure 7 won't kill her anyway, even if shit's full. So that's that guy. And these 2 guys are going to focus on you, Shrawl. And since they go one after another, we're just going to have them do that. Short sword, miss. Isn't this game great?
Got close.
He thought about it. What the fuck are you doing, kid? The cat's like, let me in that vent, man. Let me in that vent. Skeleton has a choice to make.
I'm back just in time. Excellent. Let me see anything good.
Oh, this is attack. Actually, not bad.
Any more crits? Did I miss any crits?
No, I
Not
think
today.
it was. I don't think anybody took. Did anybody take any damage?
No, I
Oh,
think
wow.
this guy's a good shot.
Doing good. Doing good.
Ratia took some damage, but then Zephyr striked on out.
Yeah, I'm taking plenty of damage actually.
Yeah,
Trying
13
to
misses
Oh,
Thrall,
die
I
horribly.
assume.
The demon. I would like. Shit, yeah. I wanted to give disadvantage to anything that came in at Radia.
Well, it wasn't a melee attack. She got away from that.
Oh, okay.
Varkan,
It was a range attack. Okay.
you are surrounded.
I don't feel
Yeah.
so bad.
Is
Then.
Undril on the initiative? All right, go.
Yeah, she should be coming up here.
Okay.
She's just
I
real
need-
slow.
I need to start killing some of this stuff so I can delete it.
I mean, we're trying.
Do it.
Here we go. Unarmed attack on whoever looks the most damaged next to me.
Oh, it's pretty much any of them. The one blue hit has an arrow sticking out of its head and an eye
There
on
you
the
go.
end of the arrow.
Clobber that one. That should hit
Got
for
him.
6, but does it go up?
I was gonna say that sounds like something a save could prevent.
Sure could.
It does.
Let's
I
try
don't
again.
know this fight's dead. It only has 2 HP.
Oh, it only has 2 HP?
Yeah.
Wow, that's why nobody picks the sprite.
I guess so.
Everybody
Probably
picks the imp because the imp is far and away the best familiar for no reason.
Sure is. Yep. I'll pass. As in, I'll do nothing.
All right. You knocked that guy from 2 HP
I'm tanking.
to 1 HP.
Yeah, they're zombies. They just don't die. You can take the skeletons out first if you want.
The leader.
All right, move there.
She does radiant damage, so she'll blow through him. But
Shoot this asshole.
Yeah, or crits. Crits also bypass their undead fortitude.
No.
yeah,
Okay,
it's a
move
fucking
here.
madhouse.
And
Yeah, I assume you're stealth. I'm going to move on to the next zombie's turn.
hardcore stuff.
The zombie's going to move here just for the sake of simplicity and also attack you, Varkan. You have put yourself in the shit.
I have.
22.
I'm gonna take that.
2 bludgeoning damage.
Take 1 bludgeoning damage.
That's all they need.
That's all they need. Yeah, that is true.
This skeleton has a dearth of targets. But it did see Selita go sneak back there, so if it rolls a 3, I'm going to attack Selita. Clockwise from Thrall on a 1d3. Thrall, skeleton hates you.
All right.
Yes, it doesn't matter.
Not enough. It doesn't hate me enough.
In
Um,
Undril,
How do I minimize the portraits?
go to settings,
Oh, okay. It's in there. Gotcha.
player video avatar size. I put mine on names only. This is a big map. I like it though. It's spread out, dynamic.
Undril's turn.
Undril commits seppuku.
For us.
Becomes a wraith to kill you all.
Skeleton damage at all?
After it's been hit by something. Been hit like a truck by something.
Just go ahead and bring the fist over to it.
Boom. Oh.
8 force damage.
8 force damage. He's dead. Gauntlet just crushes him like a Pringles can.
Is this guy look damaged?
I mean, it's hard to tell because he's undead.
We'll just target the damaged one over here.
Yeah. He'd just be fishing. Hey, which guy has the lowest HP?
Sure.
Pay attention. Let's see if I can make this reflex save.
Didn't I do 20 to this guy last turn, or was it this guy?
The one that she's currently targeting, I think, is the one you did 20 damage to. And he failed his save and explodes. Oh.
And he goes.
And this zombie up here will try to attack you.
She'll just take a couple steps back.
She's like, I'm just going to stay right here. Miss. Pathetic zombies. Straw.
All right.
Obvious
So
skill.
the swipe green blade action, on swipe, I just roll the damage dice on the secondary target.
Yeah, if the attack would hit both targets and they're the same target, so
Right. Okay.
yeah, you can do that once per rest there.
Short
Once
rest.
per short rest, yeah. But
that
you
does
missed.
not work.
So you don't expend it because you missed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, shit. That's disappointing.
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll just sit here and track aggro then.
Tank it up.
All right, this skeleton has a bunch of targets to choose from. Or clockwise from straw, rather. And it hates Ratia.
Hey, of course it does.
So it's going
I
to
think
get a
she's
little
taking the most
closer.
damage.
I'm letting the dice decide who dies today. 19 for 6.
Jesus. Yeah.
Why can't I roll these against Varkan? This is bullshit.
I don't know.
Speaking
I
of
don't know,
rolling them
fuck
against
that guy.
Varkan,
Can't hurt me.
Yeah. Hellish rebuke.
Ooh, hellish
Fuck that
rebuke.
guy.
boom. Fuck.
I'm a battle god with Lady Luck on my side. You can't hurt me.
Let's see if it could be fucking sweet. Oh, he makes it, but still
Oh,
takes half
bullshit.
damage. You light him on fire, now he looks like Ghost Rider. Like he throws his arms back and it looks like he's about to fall, but then he just kind of his upper part goes. He's still looking at you. Now let's see if my skeleton stack over here can destroy Vark.
See,
Miss.
nope.
See, I need these rolls on Radia. I need other rolls. This skeleton's dead. Blue regard.
Hold on, I have technical difficulties. All right. Here we go.
You are in a war zone. You're Rambo.
Yeah.
Me?
Yep. Hide in the bushes. Shit going on everywhere.
Viet Cong over here.
Safe as fuck.
Same with
All right.
Salida.
No. Rogue safety engage.
Well, kitty.
I'm going to go ahead and shoot this guy here.
Those would be through razor vine walls.
They're actually walls,
Yeah, they're walls of razor vine.
so I can't get anywhere near to help him.
Like it's basically shooting at that he have +5 AC because you'd be shooting through a thick wall, like wall bramble. Something you have to force your way through. Like you could walk through it.
No,
and
I thought
shoot
that
through
was the dark one that was that way. I thought this was like the razor stuff, like where it was just like thickets. And this over here was like an actual, like it's so dense you can't move. Like
What are you pointing at?
This is blocking terrain, but these razor walls are still walls.
Yeah.
okay, they're actually
They're just
walls.
walls. Yeah, they're just walls you can walk through.
You can move through them, they'll just cut you up. You can't see through them.
All right, I didn't know. My bad.
Yeah, it's
All right.
not bad. They're not. That's not very well explained by me.
No, well, I'm not. I mean, to me, like I always like saw it like it's always been written as undergrowth and like Pathfinder, which is what I normally use. So
Yeah. Yeah, razor vine are supposed to be like 10-foot segments that are like 5 foot thick and stuff like that. It's weird.
I'm gonna shoot this guy here then.
All right.
And then boom.
Crit. Hey, if it kills him, he'll die on a crit. Headshot.
If you can crit kill zombies, that's fucking key.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
Start ignoring my fists.
And double your sneak attack dice, because all dice get
Right.
doubled on a crit.
The zombies and I are having a little slap fight over here. So
I'm gonna re-roll that attack so we get that.
Well, I mean, this can be. Oh wait a minute.
All right, so I assume you re-rolled the 1, so we will take the 1 and turn it into a 6, and we'll keep the 5 from the first roll.
I'm basically just like
But
pushing
then
all
it's
these things
also
off
a
me.
crit. So he needs 2 more d6.
Yeah, you still hit your sneak attack button again, because you double your sneak dice
Yep.
too.
Doing no sneak attack.
But yeah, you re-rolled a 1 and turned it into a 3 to give you that 6. So we got 5 plus 6 is 11 plus 5 is 16, and then I need 1 more sneak attack roll to complete your damage.
Yep.
Oh, he might disconnect from Discord again.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Problems again.
Oh.
I
I
swear
got you.
Discord
I
hates
can
me.
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah, sometimes Discord hit your sneak attack button again.
yeah. Hit that sneak attack again.
Because right now your damage is 5 plus 6, 11, 16. Oh no!
Well, he's got. Are you talking about just sneak attack or so far, or?
No, that's all we need is a sneak attack roll. 1 more sneak attack roll.
Yeah, because he's got 9 from the base attack, and then what is it? 4.
He probably disconnected again.
4.
Yeah.
No. I re-rolled the base attack is what it was.
Yeah, you got to
Yeah,
re-roll
we-
one of
another
those
sneak
dice.
attack though.
Yeah, so I assume that you re-rolled the 1 to get the 3, because we always take numbers from left to right.
Oh, well, whenever it's just 1d6, I usually just roll the base attack over again.
Yeah, but when you re-roll the base attack on a crit, it re-rolls both dice.
Yeah, just roll sneak attack again.
Yeah, roll your sneak attack again because you double sneak damage. You're still doing that 5. You just do your 2d6 more. Like right now, you're doing 16 damage, and now you're doing 24 damage, and you kill that zombie with a headshot.
Head. That's how you kill a zombie right there.
Dead so.
I'm just like pushing these zombies off me, not doing any damage. Just like, oh! All defense over
And
here.
then while you decide your movement, I'm going to move on with the skeletons. This one's dead. The skeleton, because Varkan is a bastard, we're going to kill him.
Let's see it.
Look at that.
Nope.
Radia wants all them damage or attack rolls.
I don't know
I
why.
know,
I don't
right?
know why I'm having so much trouble. It's pretty easy.
I don't know. It's just ridiculous. Like, you should have been dead like 1,000. Look at this. Look at this.
What the hell?
It's fucking
That's a
natural
big- that's a
1
big
critical
whiff
hit.
right there, bro.
Yeah, I'm absorbing all your damage over here. That's what's happening.
Yeah, really. It's like
Hey,
karma.
for the
I'm
back
close to
line.
death over here.
Yeah, Solita too.
Yeah, it's
Thank
like
you for
these
the
arrows
backline.
phase away from when they're about to hit Varkan and they turn. That's what your arcane thing does. It takes luck away and gives it to you, and you took it all from Rob.
That's my lady luck amulet. Right
Yeah,
there.
this zombie is dead.
I'm gonna
Patch
Combination
need
of
to
my
borrow that for a
my
second.
lady luck amulet and my arcane energy barriers can't do
I
nothing.
should have tried to convince artists to come with you. Took all care of all these skeletons for you.
That's true. Said artist to it.
He wouldn't have done it though.
He seemed like he was going to port Ian's arrow.
Yeah, he's like, I don't like you.
Let's attempt to blast this one for the 18th time.
Come on, buddy. Can you roll above a
Got hit
10?
this time. Okay.
Nope.
Natural one. You're like,
Oh, that one.
I just like to think your eye thing is just turned on and it just keeps bob zapping for no reason. Zap, 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 zap. You're like, I can't stop it. It won't turn on.
It's just
I'm gonna
like
use
at
healing
random
word on,
intervals.
on
Like
Rocky.
random. Like
Are you
random
within
intervals.
range?
I think I'm 60, right?
Okay, cool. I didn't remember if it was 30 or 60 feet. This zombie's going to fruitlessly try to attack the world's luckiest
Roddy, you
barbarian.
get, why does it roll like this? You get 6?
Yeah.
I think 6 HP.
All right.
You can use
Awesome.
your reaction to make an attack.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll let you
Hey,
resolve
guys.
this because I forgot
Well,
you had that feature.
I already had the reaction as that.
Oh, yeah, your hellish rebuke. Yeah, he
yeah.
used hellish
Oh,
rebuke.
that's right. I thought it was one turn around.
You can
Good
drop it
working
on
out.
me.
Never mind.
Can speaking still a free action?
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna run here and then yell at Ratty. I got a healing potion for you.
Varkan, you take 5 damage because one of these zombies hit you.
Does the reaction option that you're giving me, does that hang on, or is it just for this turn?
Pretty much just for this turn.
I'll go ahead and take.
Oh,
I'll go and take that 2 damage.
Oh, I forgot you're raging. Yeah, you take 2 damage.
If you guys
I like the chaos. You're like, I'll heal you, but you don't have a reaction. I got a potion for you. I'm
it
taking
does immediately after the spell, so I think it's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gone. Okay.
Oh, well, that means you save that use of it. You don't have to use. I don't know if you have daily uses of that, Harrison, or not.
No, it's just
Okay.
Yeah. Big
All right,
spells.
this skeleton's gonna get out of the fucking shit over here almost.
Does
Actually,
that work with AOE buffs?
1
Yeah, but only
attacks
one
patches, 2 it hits Radia.
one per spell, pretty much.
All right, never mind. It's gonna stay right where it is and fire at you, Radia. I'm sorry.
Of course.
So if you cast bless, they would get one person would get a
Yeah,
reaction.
one person will get it, but just one.
That's pretty
16?
cool.
Yeah, that hurts.
Well,
For max damage.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, the dice are picking on you, man.
I
Oh yeah,
hate
you need to make like 3 concentration checks to see if your Zephyr Strike is still up.
Zephyr Strike is only
No, it lasts for a
one-time thing.
minute.
oh,
Well,
does it?
It would last for a minute if
That's
you
concentration.
make these concentration checks.
Is that how that works?
Here, click on it again.
It's for the moving without
Oh,
provoking
shit.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, concentration
As
1
the
minute.
1 minute kind of deal.
Oh wow,
So you
yeah.
want to keep up.
Yeah, you don't provoke opportunity for a whole minute. Looks
Yeah.
like with that.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Once before the
If I
spell
keep
ends,
concentration,
you
yeah.
can
Give
give
yourself
yourself advantage.
Yeah, you only do the advantage thing.
Yeah,
once,
the
but
whole
you,
second half of it
you
is once.
don't. But you
I
don't
see.
provoke attack opportunity attacks the
Okay.
whole time, which is
See,
pretty cool.
I thought after the attack it was over. So
Damn, it's
okay.
that's
Gotcha.
even better than I thought
Yeah,
it was.
The
that
first
is
half,
really
the
awesome.
first half of it lasts for a minute. The second half is only once.
Such a good spell.
But yeah, make 3 Constitution saves
All right, con save.
just to see if you still have it up. You still have it over the first one? Because I don't remember how many attacks you've actually taken. You lose it on the
Only-
second one, so you do not have your Zephyr Strike up now.
Okay.
But it is your turn, Ratia.
All right.
So
I am
is it-
going to run away screaming.
Hey, it seemed to
So-
work for Salida.
Yeah,
It's
we're
fucking
So
zombies,
is
man.
it just the doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity thing? Is the duration?
Yeah, that's for the duration. The whole other advantage, 1d8 force damage, and move 30 feet, that all is one time.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt to stealth.
Edge of the map.
Oh god.
you scream too much to stealth. You're like, ah.
Yeah,
I pissed off the dice gods,
You
guys.
sure did. You sure did.
This is ridiculous. I made the map 4 times as big, and I still got people at the edge of the map.
That's. I mean, you know, it's the size of some of the maps that I've had you guys on.
Holy shit. Some of them are crazy. All right,
Yeah.
Skellingtons. This guy hasn't had any luck hitting Thrall, so I'm going to see if Thrall still has his attention. 2, he's going to hit Patches. Sorry, Patches.
Well, I
Damn
can't
it,
hit
Patches.
anyway, so it's all right.
Like, I swear, Varkan just stole all the dice luck. Ridiculous. The 777 crew is going to continue to ruin Varkan's day. Or Thrall's day. Short sword. Short bow.
Hit right there.
That one's 4 damage.
Oh,
And this guy's going to come in with
gladly taken.
come down with a short bow.
Oh.
5 damage. Now we're
On
making
me?
shit happen. Yep. That guy up here
Okay.
with a short bow came down and was like, get him.
It's like point blank shot you. Almost.
Yeah. Actually, he should be back a little bit more. He's like, I don't know, I could be that close. Markan, the man who is cheating.
They'll be jealous. All right. Well, to be honest, my I'm definitely not cheating with my attacks because they've been like real floppy.
It's like the true tank. You're just like, I stand there and
just
take it.
tanking. Yeah, I
Do
mean, I thought I was
nothing.
gonna do some damage, but apparently not. Here we go. Hey, I got a hit right ahead of me. That's fine.
Who'd you hit? Straight ahead?
That's fine.
10 DiMaggio.
Mhm.
He's a zombie and he doesn't care.
I'm not surprised.
Anything else?
Yes. I'll use my I will use my bonus action to grapple him.
All right.
All right.
Slid is on deck after his turn.
So.
Yep.
Grapple.
Remind me
From
because I will forget.
Just put a
From
little thing on him.
stealth, she'll attack here.
A little hand sign on him is what I usually do for grapple.
I'm like 50 miles zoomed out.
Fair enough. I know that struggle. I know that struggle.
You,
really
how
well.
about you remember
Oh,
who you have grappled?
I got it.
Oh, who does she nuke? This guy right across from her?
Yeah, right here.
All right.
Damn.
Damn, she pulled another one. She pinned him against something like when she shot the frog last week. Just fucking boom. She shoots him like right in the femur and knocks his femur loose and he falls over and falls to pieces.
Yeah, 28 damage.
He's dead.
Wow.
And then while you're stealthing and all that, I'm gonna move on back to this zombie who is out of initiative.
And she's just gonna hide where she
Hey,
is.
you killed the guy that was gonna go next. Undrill.
Wow, no, she does not stealth.
She's too scared too. Roddy is screaming, set off her PTSD. She's like, ah.
I'm gonna attack. Move the thing one space and attack.
All right.
The
Y'all are
gauntlet.
just Pair
And here's the attack.
of screaming fools back there. Ah,
15
hits.
should do it.
I'm gonna just go ahead and pre-roll his
10 force damage.
Let's see, is it enough? This zombie is no longer annoying. He is dead. Gauntlet crush.
And then Sacred Flame on the next one.
Make it happen. Yeah, I forgot I need to roll.
You make it happen.
I keep forgetting. I'm like, please just attack him. Fail, and he takes 11 damage.
Boom.
Downzo.
Burns. I'm just holding him up. First, it burns him.
You're just doing that divinity multi-boxing.
And then, exactly. And then just toss the burning corpse away. And turn my gaze over to these skeletons. All right. That's Angel's turn.
All right. She didn't even have to move. She's like,
she's like, you've got this, and then she's gonna turn and start heading back over this way to see what the situation is with all these poor bastards.
Roll. Because you stole all their dice luck. This is 100% directly your fault.
True. All right. He's gonna do the same sweeping, flaming, smashing face action.
Boom, got him.
So this guy takes 10. This guy takes 2, and then I roll 1d8. Right?
Yep. Imagine if I let all these skeletons
7
just pin
damage.
down. Exactly 7 is exactly enough.
Nice. All right. So, he moves to here then.
Uh-oh. It's all about that base. The skeleton has lost both of his targets, and I'm sorry, Patches, it's you.
He won't hit me at that.
23 for 3 damage.
Yes. Luckily, the damage is low.
Yep.
I don't roll 8s like they do on Radia.
I was gonna say, if y'all were one level lower, y'all would be dead.
I mean, they might be kind of dead.
Well, you just cheat, so it doesn't matter.
Just saying, like,
Looks
Until
like-
and I are fine.
This guy sees what's
and
about to
Fizz,
happen.
basically, Team 1 is fine. It's the pack line just got ravaged.
Yeah.
Yep, more or less.
Pack
Now that
line's
all the
fine, pack
zombies
line
are
is
down.
ravaged.
Blue regard.
Can they see through the tough terrain?
No, this like if you're talking about this wall, they can't see through this stuff, but like people can see through this stuff unless you're hiding in it.
Yeah.
It's just that these little this spot is a wall. like a 10-foot tall segment of razor vine. But they can see over this stuff, and the only reason you can hide in it is because you got the skulker feet. To everybody else, it's just difficult terrain.
All right, so
It's like super low roots or something like that. Like
Yeah. This underbrush kind of deal.
Well, normal underbrush, like a normal person could hide in, right? So is it like super like rooty and low or something like that?
Yeah,
Maybe.
something like that. Yeah, buddy, yeah, kitty. What you doing, kitty? What you doing, kitty?
It's one of those things that maybe you'd have to like lay prone if you were a normal person, but he could
Yeah.
do it as a skulker, basically, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna make a stealth check and shoot this guy right here.
There's a tree blocking your shot.
Oh, sure is.
Is it really?
Yeah, dead blocking you.
The advanced map with the trees on it.
Too many trees.
All right, let me try this again.
Still looks like the stumps in your.
Yeah. Not much better. What do we have?
Can you get one more space?
I mean,
Yeah, nothing stops you from
I would
moving.
say he has a shot, but it might be that +5 cover potentially, if not
Or +2?
It might be +2, possibly, but it might be +2. But yeah, like depend. Yeah,
Yeah, 2 lines are blocked to the corners of his square, so I'd give him +2. Like, to do the technical thing, you pick one corner you attack from, and then you draw a line to each corner of his square. So this one's unblocked, and this one's mostly unblocked, but these 2 are definitely blocked. So that's 2, so that's half cover, so +2. But you could literally just move over one square and might be able to avoid all this.
Yeah. Yeah, if you can just get one more square to the east.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
It's like doing from the center of the thing. Like, I don't know why.
Oh, you have to hold Alt.
upload
to pick-
all.
Yeah.
Oh, see, nobody tells me these things.
Yeah,
I mean, this is shit we've just picked up at random.
yeah,
Really?
Yeah, it's a learning process. Yeah, sorry we didn't give you the full.
Yeah, generally, Shift and Alt makes
Yeah.
things do different things.
There's actually, I mean, there's videos on it if you want to go on the YouTube though that explain all this shit.
Oh, look!
but-
I just learned this. If you hold Shift and do the measurement, and then let go and left click, the arrow stays.
Oh, neat!
See, I literally just learned that.
I did not know that.
That
Well, that's
still
how
hits
you
that
Learn
corner.
things one a little bit at a time.
Yeah, I'd give that one to you because, like I say, you pick a corner you're shooting from in your square, and then you measure it to each corner of his square. So it'd be unblocked right there, and this one would be technically unblocked, but this back one. Basically, if you move one square over, I'll give it to you because it's a fair enough shot.
All right, I'll move one over and stealth.
Boom. Stealth time. Ramboing it up.
Safe as fuck.
Probably not.
Nope, they have shitty perception, so that makes it. 9 is the number to beat.
Oh, yeah. Like, you can even hold Alt.
You just crit him. He's dead. Don't even bother rolling damage. He's got 2 hits.
Yeah, you should.
All right, cool.
It's
Mhm.
nuking people out of left field. But now you're exposed because you stealthed before you shot him.
That is true, but I am in difficult terrain.
Yep.
And I still technically have like another 10 feet to move, or 20 feet to move.
Yep. You could, yeah, if you can choose where you want to move while I try to shoot Varkan in vain.
In the vainest.
Hold on a second, I'm right here.
That's
There's
gonna
like
be
Yeah,
4 missed crits.
Barkin
You
really
know,
doesn't need any help from me.
you
I'm
know-
not worried about helping Barkin.
Everybody's
Stop
like, yeah,
aiming
you're
for his
fine.
vein.
Right here, charge.
Like,
charge,
fuck
charge.
that barbarian. He's a
Like, it's nothing.
dickhole.
It's nothing.
17!
It's not even that. He literally just doesn't need my help.
There's a
Yeah.
17 hit.
17 does hit. Since there's 3 of these guys left. Yeah, okay, I'll take 2 damage.
Take a 2 damage. He's just over here cheating.
Mhm.
He's like, I'll put
Okay.
barbarian.
Footstone.
Dim Berber cheats.
Patches.
Hey, wizard.
Your
Yes,
spirit is dead.
Yeah,
Cool.
thank you.
He's more wizard than
My
barbarian.
spirit's been dead a long time ago.
I just wanted to remind you.
Oh shit!
Oh, you have two laser eyes this time. You're like,
Charged all your luck into one blast. That's what
son of a
Son
bitch.
It was so overdue.
Yeah.
7, 8,
Like
9.
his eye patch is like barely holding it together. Like,
So that's
I
10
don't think
damage,
this
right?
doubles.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think
just,
your blood thing doubles.
looks
Because you
like
just get you
looks
just
like
fucking
that
Kamehameha straight out your eye hole. Ah,
blast. All
he's
right,
dead.
nice. He's dead,
All
Jim.
right, zombies should be out of the initiative. The skeleton is out of the initiative. You just killed the one that was about to turn around and shoot you. Radia, do you continue screaming?
She
Rip my
does
headset off my head.
continue to shout as she walks out for another attack. I think she's gonna come out here,
He's
holding up her bow and just going ah.
Yeah.
All right, just come up here and I'm
Half
gonna
rage,
aim
half
for,
pain. She fucking
right,
fell.
aim for that guy right there.
You're like, I've been through too much shit.
Must shoot the skeletons.
I believe in you.
There
And
we
my
go.
belief was justified.
That's the good stuff right there.
oh, 10 damage.
Now it's coming down, boys. One after
Yeah.
another.
Like, yeah, we were just sucking them in, dog.
All right, and then
And while you
going
finish
back
your
to
movement,
hiding.
I'm going to. Most of the 7 crew is dead except this guy who drops his bow and whips out his short sword. Die, Varkan! Or, I mean, Sral. Sorry, the force habit.
Force habit, yeah.
No.
Off tank over here.
Stupid tanks being hard to hit.
You know?
Against my human wave tactics.
I sure.
Barkin.
Time to start smashing.
Clobbering time.
Auburn time, baby. Here comes miss. And
Uh-oh.
hey, clap him for 8. And yeah, I'll just like this would be like a big like I guess kick or whatever if I can do that. And
Kick him in the tree, shakes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm actually gonna kind of kick him the other way from the tree and kick him out from the old tree. He's kind of cowering over to here.
He
Move him
bounces.
Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna clack him over to
Who's
there.
this?
That's the Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. I'm gonna clack him over to there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna clack him over there, and then I'll kind of like sidestep over into this area.
You're like, now it's your turn to kick me against the tree.
Assuming I can step in there.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's weird. It just looked weird trying to take cover behind 50 feet away from that root.
I just wasn't sure if I could stand there or not.
Yeah, it's good.
He was there, but
Solida.
it's also a tree, so
Yeah, if you look under it, it just looks weird, like if that guy tries to take cover right there.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna.
cleanup time.
Yeah. Pop out.
We'll say when we get down to a minimum number here, we'll probably say y'all won.
Oh, and we done one.
Oh yeah, she
but
crit.
but it's just but the damage does matter is the only thing since
Yeah.
When is our next long rest, right?
Yeah.
All right. So she does 36 damage.
He's dead.
Um,
I am going to pretend. Undrel.
and then move here and hide.
Okay,
So-
now they're all dead. So Undrel like came down over here to do nothing. So
Or nothing.
like, oh, they're all dead now. All
You
right.
should have just kept multi-boxing up there, running
I should've,
Undrel
yeah.
and Barking.
Oh, still am multi-boxing, so I can actually get in range. Yep. Not a fourth. I'm gonna go ahead and use the gauntlet attack on this guy.
Do it.
There we go. Miss.
Nope.
And I'll use I'll target the other one with the flame.
Just in range.
Mhm.
And just let Thrall dash up there.
Here.
Oh, yeah.
No damage.
Skellington doesn't have a clear shot on you, so he's going to move
Exactly.
to where he does have one. Hey, what's up?
That's get closer to me at least now, buddy.
He's not smart.
Yep. Drawing him in. I'm drawing him in.
14. Yes.
And it's not accurate enough either.
Blue regard, everything back here is dead.
All right. I was just doing measurements. I was like, I wonder, can I? I can.
Nuke 'em. Can you? Is there a tree in the way right there?
Stealth. Yeah, but if you're going from corner to corner, it'd be the corner lines up at the edge of the tree. See what I'm saying?
Oh, that's pretty solid cover there, I think.
All right.
Yeah, that tree's fucking you on that one, I think.
The tree is?
This one right here.
Oh,
this one.
it's always the thing. It's always missing that one.
He's trying to shoot an arrow. He's trying to archery in a forest, boys. It's
All right,
difficult.
there. Now we'll stealth. That's pretty much a straight shot. I got him.
I don't know. Might be clipping this well.
Mm,
Not bad.
Hmm.
It's not great. It's not bad.
We'll
Looks
give him
like
+2, but it didn't
that's
matter.
good
You
for
hit
it.
him.
It's barely clipping. And then you could have also been in the space over.
Yeah, this is why everybody takes that the thread the needle feat. Everybody takes sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter's busted.
It's
Well,
pretty
yeah,
crazy.
base sharpshooter is fucking crazy. But yeah, now it's good. Now y'all see why. But you nuke him. You successfully thread the needle. All right, we'll do one more round of attacks with these skeletons, and then
It's
depending on
basically
what
just
happens. Yeah, I assume.
just trying to wear me down of HP, basically.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can hit you twice,
Yeah.
and then we're just going to assume they die after this.
Sure.
Short sword, 8.
I'll use Stone's Endurance.
Sweet.
Roll your d12. Oh shit.
I
Okay.
blocked 14 out of 4 damage.
Go fuck yourself.
How about go fuck yourself, Brian?
Yeah, we'll run off these skeletons. We ain't gonna bother going through another whole round of initiative to get to that other skeleton.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. Like
I'll touch a god of battle. All right.
Barkin and I are gonna be like high fiving each other and like, oh man, that shit was so easy. And then the back, like, people are like,
Rati is like rocking
Rati
on
is
her
like-
knees.
Yeah, Rati is all limping and bleeding profusely, and is like, what's going on up there?
Like I hurt myself more off that one zombie with the acid spraying in my face, or poison spraying in my face. Honestly, like, who used? Did not see that coming this time. Roddy, are you okay?
what the fuck were you doing this whole time? Like, why were you just standing there, shoot me in the face?
Oh man,
Not okay at all.
we got a big sneak attack.
Oh man,
Yeah,
we got
seriously, one more hit from those fucking things would have put me down. I was really close.
we got flanked hard there.
Sneaky skeletons.
Yeah, thanks to Harrison. Otherwise, I would have went down because it's like I got that, and then it instantly got attacked again. I was like, God damn it!
Skeletons had some decent
All
tactics.
the dice were like, Ratia has to die, and Varkan
Yeah,
gets to do whatever he wants.
yeah. The dice for a real bitch.
But yeah, after this, you see that body is hanging, laying limply on a branch, kind of similar to how that other guy was, except you see a lot of empty potion bottles at the base of the tree, and also a red-handled whip. Red handle. It looks like it's made of a black braided cord, and it's got a red handle made of some kind of like stone-like material almost, or some kind of
Flame whip,
resin. or something.
guys.
All right, Radia, you gain
Definitely.
10.
They'll definitely go up and get the body down.
Oh, I get 10? Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me know if I need a check or anything.
No, it's okay. You can get her out of the tree.
Yep.
Yeah, you see the remnants of like half-eaten ryath roots, and it looks like she ate a bunch of ryath roots and then threw up. And there's potion bottles on the floor, or on the ground around the tree. You can kind of surmise just from it looks like she got treed by these zombies, and they never left, and she starved to death in this tree.
Oh, imagine drinking potions for sustenance. Just like hungry. I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Yep. And ate ryath roots until you got poisoned and threw up.
Yeah, eating riot roots for carbs. Not a good plan.
But yeah. And she also has a set of scale mail if anybody wants it, and also one of those nice Emerald Scale Society rings. And she has her own diary entries, and you find out that this is Nixalry, the leader of this outfit,
Which it is.
and second most devoted to the ideals of the Emerald Scale Society.
I guess we're taking these rings. I haven't written them down, but I mean, might as well, I guess.
See, I'll just throw them in the swamp for all I give a shit.
From the party loot.
But yeah, and the flame lash. I assume you're going to sit here for a minute and rest up and heal up and playing with the flame
Yeah,
lash.
definitely short rest here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is a whip that
Okay,
has
whips.
3 charges, and you can expend up to 3 charges when you use it. So basically, you can make an attack in a 15-foot line, and people make a DC 15 reflex save, or take 2d6 fire damage. And then for every additional charge you spend, it does an extra d6. So up to 3 charges to get it up to 4d6.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Or you can spend a charge individually to do 2d6, 2d6, and 2d6. And it regains 1d3 charges each day.
That's actually really cool.
It's called the
probably
Flame Lash.
Probably goes on someone in the front line, I would guess.
It requires attunement in case anybody's got some other garbage they're attuned to. What are you yelling about, kitty cat?
For anybody, I guess.
Well, I just got Stumpy, so.
I mean, it's like an alternate, right? You're only going to get 3 shots with this thing. Right? Stumpy could theoretically be your base, and then this could be,
I forgot to make you make that will save for getting attacked by skeletons again. I don't know if that would have changed the outcome of anything, but still.
Probably not.
Well, I mean, I was attacking skeletons all over the place.
It's the most chill sort of vengeance. It's like, whatever.
I mean, it also works. I mean, if someone's highly maneuverable, it could be pretty good too. So I could see Blue being decent with it.
It could be a backup. It is a finesse weapon.
Oh, true.
No.
And it's also a +1 whip as well, +1 to attack and damage.
Radia would be
Yeah.
good with it. Yeah, definitely.
Well, she already has shown proficiency with Thorn Whip, so.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you do have a whip thing going, I guess.
I do.
Is
Did
this
it
a
drop? Did it
Call
drop?
Me Queen thing, or?
I mean, I've mainly been using my bow lately, but if no one else is going to use the whip, I might give it a shot.
I've seen some guys make a lot of coin in Baldur's Gate, that kind of thing. As I hold the whip out.
God, man.
And I look at you as like like I'm still buckled over, like holding my side and leaned against the tree. It's like if I wasn't hurting so bad right now, I'd just give you a glare.
You're welcome. I'll toss it over.
It's her in the face.
Somebody else wants it real bad. There you go.
Just throw it in the garbage.
In the trash.
+1 whip.
To be honest, that would have been really useful for me up there. I mean, they couldn't hurt me, but I couldn't hurt them either. Mostly, right until the end, anyway. I had a whole mess of them on me. Just took everything I had just to keep them from beating the hell out of me.
I can imagine.
Oh, it looks like Dennis went for a smoke break. I'm
Well,
gonna
I
call
was,
a little bit of 5-minute recess myself.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
good.
I was over here trying to run away from them and couldn't get 5 steps without seeing another one shooting me in the face.
Yeah, they had good tactics for skeletons. Actually, pretty solid. I'm kind of impressed by these bags of bones.
Brainless tactics that worked in their favor.
Well, they set up an ambush. Yeah, probably belonged to some sort of group that had some martial skill, and some of it held over into death.
Whippy.
Whippy.
I should probably take off that plus archery bonus, shouldn't I? Let's see here. How do I do that on here?
Well, hold on. Look up whips. I think they may technically be ranged weapons or some shit.
About it.
Well,
I know they
the
used to
fighting
be.
style
Sort of
is
reach- to reach-
specifically for archery.
So you to reach weapon,
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah, but your archery also applies to throwing daggers and.
I don't think it does. Let's see here.
I think it just says
Fighting
any
style archery.
range.
It's just a reach weapon.
Ranged
just a
weapons.
reach.
Yeah, just ranged weapons. All right, well, I'll leave it on then.
Was it a +1 weapon?
That's what he said.
Yeah.
+1, didn't he?
Very nice.
Yeah. But it's not a ranged weapon, it's a reach weapon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In past editions, it was a ranged weapon. Like 3rd edition, it was a ranged weapon, and then I think you could do some feat stuff to make it a melee weapon as well.
People do often do feat stuff with whips. You are correct.
Damn, 7 slashing damage at the whip.
Yeah, it's pretty good. +1 weapon. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's got that. It's pretty cute.
And I will tell you the thing if you want to run it down. The how the magic part of it works. It has 3 charges, and as an action, you can expend 1 to 3 charges,
Okay.
and then you basically make a line of flame, 15-foot line of flame from your square, and whoever is in the line makes a reflex save, DC 15, and they take 2d6 fire damage plus an additional d6 if you expend multiple charges.
Yeah, I can't write that fast, sir.
Maybe I type it up.
Could you
if you want
to
to do that, that'd work too.
Yeah, I never
Yeah.
haven't put this in computer mode yet, so I gotta type it up.
Yeah, you could copy. Oh, wait a minute. You haven't written it down?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I threw it away because this is one of the things I wanted to give you early on, and nobody went west. The
Oh yeah, Fizz can't even use this thing.
why not? Oh, is it a martial weapon?
It's a martial weapon. Yeah, it literally would have to be Radia or Sral or Rai.
I'm proficient in those.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's only us 3 that can use this.
Cool.
Surprised you didn't use that staff there.
I would have shot and killed it.
That staff there, Patches, right? We gave that to you.
Maybe. I don't think I've gotten to attune to it yet. I've had a chance, but I forgot to say to do it.
Gotcha. Just been looking at it for a while. Yeah.
I'll probably do that.
Well,
during
here's
this
a chance
one,
right now. We're in a short
Yeah.
rest right now. You could attune to it. Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, wait, you haven't used that staff there. You don't trust it? You don't like snakes, do you?
Snakes are scary. Python. Giant. It does poison stuff, does it? No.
Not as a constrictor. It's just a big snaky snake. It's big though. It's like big.
Oh, it's huge.
That's big, bro.
That's big. So just a little tiny guy they can have like.
Oh no,
There it is.
Big snake. Okay.
he's snaking all around the ground there. Big old snaky snake.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like actually good, unlike my sprite.
Yeah.
You can when you resummon your sprite, you can change it into an imp, like
Real
every
quick?
other smart person.
So another reason why I really didn't want to give it to you. Fucker's like,
With them, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Everybody uses
Somebody having difficulties.
Blue joined, but I haven't heard him yet.
It's really powerful snake stuff, but it's patches.
But yeah, Michael, if you're taking the flame lash, there's the description of the magical part of it.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and add that in here.
I'm gonna use one of those hit dice for HP.
Basically, you sling the whip and it turns into fire and hits people up to 15 feet away from you.
I like that.
But patches is the only one that can use it. But it's patches.
I hate it when Discord decides to fuck somebody over.
Yeah.
I've had this happen before.
I don't know. I've never seen it before, honestly.
Remember, there was one day that the whole Discord, it was like, I can't connect to the shit at all.
Yeah, but it was like everybody. I don't
Yeah, it was
remember it
fun.
ever being like one person.
I'm assuming it's I mean, you don't know, it could be some other issue, but
Yeah.
So what do you think of the new nice random terrain map thing?
I think it worked pretty well.
Yeah.
I killed it.
Almost got you killed. Uh-oh.
You there? Like,
Is it working? Man, if it ain't one thing, it's another. He's got bad technique.
yeah. He's had all kinds of audio issues.
It's not fair.
Could be something else too, you never
I'll
know.
bust out Skype in a second.
Skype.
Oh yeah, and then in Nixalri's journal here, it tells a little bit more about all the people talking about. I got a stuff fraternization in my group. One of the members got one of the other members pregnant, and blah 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 blah. And yeah, she has a map that gives a rough estimated location of Yelyark, which is the goblin settlement, or the Baitiri settlement, as they are called in Chult.
Which the only reason to go there is to go after Needle.
If you want to hear about a legend of Needle's
treasure.
Needle's treasure.
But both of these diaries describe the goblins as savage and say that one of their members got murdered by the goblins. At least one.
Does the diary say anything of what might be in Needle's treasure? I know it's like
they're not sure. They just want to discover it and reclaim it for green dragonborn kind. They don't know. They just know that dragon hordes are supposed to have good shit in them. That's their assumption. But they don't know where it is. And they're hoping the goblins could tell them, but you can see how that shit turned out. Dennis, are you with us?
I don't think so.
Damn it.
He may be able to hear us.
Sure, hit dice all at once during a short rest, right?
Oh, it's right in the Discord.
Speak telepathically. Just typing in a thing.
Fucking Discord. That sucks,
Oh, man. Fucking Discord.
Oh, He left the what do you call it? Roll20.
Maybe he's restarting his computer. We'll continue our little 5-minute break. We cut all this shit out in post.
Yeah.
Leave it in.
Leave it in.
This is where we do our real gamer talk. This is where we get big like Critical Role, and we have a show that's about our show. That we all show up and talk about our show that we do.
Do some product placement quick. Throw an ad in there. Nice sponsor.
Chance to use your slick as fuck intro thing. Break it up.
Right.
Use it 2 more times to put a little break in there.
This is where I would put ads if we were monetized.
I don't know why every like successful show does that. Both the other podcasts I listen to, the Glass Cannon podcast, tried that too. They're like, "Oh, this is the Cannon Fodder podcast where we talk about glass cannon stuff."
Now you're just promoting other people's.
I don't know. I kind of like
the talk shit about them.
Yes.
If the ones I like are the kind of like, the cast gets together and talks about the show, like some of their, reminiscing moments and whatnot. But like,
I've never listened to their like Critical Roles. I'm not gonna listen to that show where they talk about the characters' inner monologues and feelings and stuff.
Oh no, like I don't know.
Watch the show, boys.
Yeah, I'm just talking about there's been PAX panels and whatnot for some of the role playing shows that I watch. They were pretty good. So one of them, the audio was terrible. So it was a bit hard to follow.
If we hit it big, I'd want to do it like the Glass Cannon guys do it. They play for like an hour a week. They're like, we'll have 8 million episodes of this show and not accomplish anything at all.
Well, I don't think we're that organized and focused.
No, and we don't have the banter they do. They're like 90% banter.
Right.
Like literally their episode is an hour and a half and the first 30 minutes are banter, and you can literally time the start of the episode. Like, oh, they got 57 minutes left. They're going to start playing and play 1 round of combat and say, see you next week. With the banter. Sometimes they get real good banter. I'm just a little bit too young, I guess, to get most of the banter because it's mostly old pop culture shit.
No.
It's Harrison, it's like a podcast TJ would love. They talk about old movies and shit all the time.
Movies, oh.
What is this movie you speak
Y'all
of?
seen that Return to Oz?
Yeah. We should have the Return to Oz podcast.
Yeah,
Aliens, Terminator 2, Roadhouse. Like, what do you mean?
Well, watch them. Give them a shot. They might be in your wheelhouse.
They're
like early 40s, late 30s guys. So they might be right on the money.
Yeah, like Aliens is always good. So if we're talking those kind of movies, yeah.
Aliens, Blade
I watched
Runner.
Aliens yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh man,
sorry.
Just because, and then it auto-played into Aliens 3, and I'm like, garbage.
Yeah,
Alien
3
no.
is garbage, but when it comes down to the first and the second one, which one y'all like more? Alien or Aliens?
What's this planet full of bald people?
Well, like they're like 2 different films.
Well, yeah, they're
I
very
don't remember.
different.
I don't remember the first one, so I have to say Aliens.
Really? Oh,
You just
well,
watched?
the first one, Alien, is more of a thriller / survival horror, whereas the second one is an action movie with a bit of survival. Yeah, they're very different.
Action survival. Yeah.
I love both of the movies, but I definitely like the original the most. The first one's really cool.
Yeah, like I don't know. Like I can't say which one I like more of those first 2.
Yeah, they're both great. And it's just so sad that every one of them after those 2 is awful.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, holy shit,
It's terrible.
They have like the perfect setup ending in Aliens, and then they're like, everybody dies.
And then after that, they're like, you know what? We're just gonna bring Ripley back, like 500 years in the future, and she's got the xenomorph inside her. She's not even really Ripley anymore.
Oh,
Yeah,
got the DNA, and she's got the acid blood and stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded. And then they're like, okay, we're just gonna make it fight the Predator for like 2 decades, and then we're gonna have a prequel that doesn't explain anything. It's been great. It's been great, guys.
It's just amazing how awful
Sigourney?
all the movies.
That's a weird name.
Who the fuck came up with the name Sigourney? That's a hell of a name. I ain't gonna lie.
It really is. Like,
I don't know.
what is that? Like, that's a. Where does that come from?
Like, I don't know.
You think her close friends just call her Gorny?
I hope not.
Or
Hey,
Sig?
Gorny, how you doing? How you doing, Gorny?
That's the only way to make the name worse.
Sup, Sig?
I've literally never heard. That's like an alien's name, and they just rolled with it. They're like, they crash landed on the planet, and like, what's that? Sigourney.
I think she did a bunch of shit before that too.
Then again,
Sigourney Weaver's doing a lot of movies.
I like halfway envy people with exotic names.
All right, can you hear me?
My name is John Smith.
Oh yeah, there you are.
There he is.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I had to restart. I think this whole thing has been. I say I had to restart. I think the whole thing was over updates.
I had my last computer. So it would update and it would make a USB port quit working. Like I had to change the USB port that I use for the monitor or something because the fuck just quit. Or no, for the mouse because it quit working when the update completed. And I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, like I this thing right here, I didn't even realize maybe that's what was causing all the problems with Discord because it's kind of like apparently Discord's trying to run off the new stuff and it's like my computer's like, nope, we haven't installed that yet. Oh, by the way, there's an update.
You're gonna have sometimes that shit happens.
I had
those updates, man. They suck.
I had a Windows update day before yesterday, I want to say, where I had to restart my computer, I think 4 times before it actually took.
Oh,
like
wow.
before it actually updated. Like I was like, what is going on here? Because like I thought it updated and I started doing my normal routine, and then I started getting the same hiccup, and then I'm like, what? And I like, oh, I can restart an update. Is there again, and restarted an update. Is there again? Restarting it. Yeah, it was like the 4th time before it took. I was like, what is going on here?
That's why y'all need to get Linux.
That's right. Yeah,
Linux gang. Yeah, totally.
Get that programming bullshit in.
Yeah, I went out for a cigarette and tried to check my Facebook and found out that I'm blocked or I'm banned. They may even have deleted my account.
Well, Facebook's cancer anyway.
Quit with the dick pics, dude.
Wasn't even that. Like, bro, I'm not even as bad as I was like a year ago, dude. Like, you can't even. They won't let you. I don't even know what would. I mean, the only thing I could think of was one making fun of the political situation, where it's making fun of both like Republicans and Democrats. But
got it.
You can't say anything about either party, especially if you're making fun of the left. They get all butthurt about everything.
I don't think they're not
butthurt too.
They're not gonna ban you for that unless you like get into like hate speech.
Well, the one I post was it was making fun of like what is it? It was like a comic book format, and it was if you read it, they had like blue team versus red from like you remember Rooster Teeth. Yeah. So it has like the blue saying, "Why do you hate this? Like, why do you think this is evil? Or you think this is evil?" And the other one says, "Well, you think this is evil, or I think this is evil, and I think this is evil," and they're opposing views. And it's basically making fun of how these two parties keep picking at each other. And it's kind of like, okay, that's the only thing I can think of that I've shared recently.
There's about zero chance that I got you banned.
Right.
I got banned once for an inauthentic name.
Really?
Yeah, Facebook will ban you for a lot of dumb stuff, that's for sure. But I don't know if it would have been something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, like, it has to be some kind of, what do you say? Like
I literally
misogynistic or
only use
racist? Or...
Facebook to check shit in the work Facebook group. That's it.
Yeah, Facebook sucks. You should just be like, oh, it's all right, it's cool. Moving
Yeah,
on.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, Facebook sucks.
Y'all should download our new Critical Mistake Media platform and start an
Follow
account.
Yeah, exactly. Critical mistake.
Well,
Spend
honestly,
$5 to unlock the next tier.
Yeah, I mean, unless
Patreon's
you're
the only social media that we need.
unless
Well,
you're
hon-
using Facebook to communicate with your family or whatever.
no,
Fuck it.
I mean, I honestly I use it to hunt for memes, and I'm a meme lord. Like, for
Oh,
real.
Reddit, dude. Just go to Reddit. That's where
Yeah.
the memes are.
No, I know
Soy
Reddit's
Jack.
got a lot, but I mean, like, I'm already like my feed's already set up and stuff like that. I don't even see people. I just see memes like all day. I just scroll and it's just memes.
Well, it was
So-
probably on Reddit 3 days earlier, so. Yeah.
Right, well, yeah, I mean, I know I see a lot of them that come from Reddit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I know what it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like getting on all the different stuff. Like, the most I've done is branch out from Facebook, like 2 or 3 different things. Hell, I'm just now got a Discord just to play this game. Like, for real. Like, I don't mess with all that, dude. Like, normally when I'm at home, I'm either playing Steam or playing on my Switch or working on Dungeons and Dragons or watching a movie. I don't social network all that much.
Yeah.
Neither do
Yeah.
I. I mean, when I say Reddit, like, I don't think I've ever posted anything on my account on Reddit. I just
You're
lurk.
not a true Redditor.
No, I'm the
He is
truest
the
Redditor.
lurker.
I was
Yeah,
made for
I
lurking.
lurk. I lurk for memes as well.
I just like
Barely ever
terrible
contribute.
I don't. I've never seen a meme, and I never will.
What is this?
You are a
you
meme.
speak
Shut
of?
up.
Walking meme bandit.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be that meme.
Like,
Didn't
shut
mean
your
to
mouth.
be that mean.
I
We
have
can
the
just-
utmost respect for you, Harrison.
We can just delete the last 50 minutes from our recording. That'd be the
Nope.
best.
I'm gonna delete everything else and just put just put up this.